Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. Hey old man, hey Demota, Turbalist, hey Axer, hey Katsubaki. Hello guys, hello. Hello. Hey Nick, good morning. Dreamota with the mega streaks. Thank you sir, thank you. And the massive streak there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Massive. Hello, guys. Hello. Good morning. Drygen also earlier. Hello. How are you guys all doing? Here we go again. Time to get some video games going. So we're gonna do some new Pepegas. Continue with that money. Then we're gonna play some more heroes. Might Magic Olden era. And that will be releasing already tomorrow. We gonna play some more today. Should be good. And yes, some evening bonus stream on the second channel with some Fallout 76. Today no maintenance, hopefully. So, well, shouldn't be. Should be good. Unless they got like some hot fixes or something going for it, but I don't think they should. I think I'm updated and all good. Or should be all Gucci. Alright. We're gonna be all the video games. Feels good. Tomorrow is gonna be Thursday. Gonna be some more. See you, XRSC. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. The insane job, yeah. I still didn't get the meeting about the actual pay. Still didn't get that. Still has some new stuff, probably Friday. Maybe some tomorrow. I'll need to double check all the dates for everything. Maybe. But yeah, I guess tomorrow also gonna be like a bunch of heroes probably. And then Friday we play some new stuff. This gonna be the plan. And yeah, weekend we'll see. I can still not sure. Might be no evening stream on Saturday, maybe we'll see. I might go. A friend has a birthday. I'm gonna just go visit like for a bit in her bar, just to, you know, kind of like just to say happy birthday pretty much, and then peace out probably. Yeah, see, I see. The national holiday there, and you didn't even know? What is this, man? What is this? You're supposed to know. You're supposed to know. All the holidays, eh? Alright, let's go start the game. Alright, let's go. Pause music and switch them scenes. Yes, you actually say, but you didn't even know the actual King's Day. Remember that one because that was supposed to be around the time TwitchCon in 2020 was supposed to happen. Before 2020 actually, you know, and before 2020 became the 2020 we remember. See, like I say, the chances of raining. Oh, yeah, it's nice, actually sunny and everything. It was also like some Formula 1 or something at around the same time. Like it was like a week or something we planned to go. So it was, I think King's Day would be like before TwitchCon or something. I don't remember, was it during or was it before? And then there was some Formula 1 and stuff. And yeah, there was like a lot of issues with like the flights and stuff people had. Pre-booking that even. And we did get the Airbnb and everything, but then yeah, then you know, 2020 happened. The COVID started and everything was cancelled. Right, hello. Hello, hello. Your body doesn't mind sun, the eyes do mind the sun. Time to get the glasses, dude. Gotta get the glasses. Sometimes I feel like I need to get some too. On the shades. Kinda never do, but then you end up in some places, yeah, where the sun is going ham. And I guess it's kinda nice to have. And that is nice to have. Classic. Holy, it's so dark though. What the fuck? Like a reshade fucked up or something. It wasn't that dark yesterday. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, yeah, Maintenance effect. Maybe that's why. Best kind of gets dark though. It's like a little too dark. Huh? What was the reshade menu there? The extra atmosphere or something. I guess. No, let's see. I'll be a little with that for now. See what happens. See, like I say, I'm going to get some myself too. Figure out which ones would be fine. I had some like cheap ones from Decathlon back in the day that I had for my car. And when it was sunny driving. Other than that, I don't really wear them. Wait, the daily DC? You know, the DHCP disconnect or something? And the lease is over. Yeah, we're gonna start blocking soon. For now, we're looting. Not color stop beeping here even. Alright. You get safe already can deal with him. Let's see, right? Let's see. Daily disconnect. Well, I assume DHCP delays, right? Like when it reassigns you the new internal IP and stuff. I think it happens in some ISPs, That one, I see. It's kind of the same as like your local network when it has a DHCP running can have that too. That wouldn't be a problem. Depends on how the ISPs work in terms of dynamic IPs and stuff like that. And yeah, I guess like some local ISPs might be not that good with that. Dude, that lighting is like completely fucking cooked though. It wasn't like this yesterday. The fuck is that? 1 second, let me try restarting maybe. I feel like reshade is getting a little Pepegas there or something. Request the static IP. Back home, for example, that usually they separate, you know, a service that you need to pay for extra. You can lease that IP from them for extra monies. Hey, Dimelo. Nah, I don't know. The fuck? It was like this yesterday, right? I mean, I guess atmospheric, but does I still have some effect on me or something, maybe? No, you can't actually even request that? I see. Yeah, see, no, static IPs usually were like a separate service you need to pay for. Not much though, but that was the case. But mostly they didn't like doing it, you know, like to everyone, just because people were using it for like, you know, hosting things, that kind of shit. So it's more kind of like serious business stuff rather than just for gaming and funsies. I didn't notice it. Didn't get shot anyway. Hard to notice with the lighting, I guess. Open event. And that was shit hidden vents.
Gonna wipe the slate clean. Kimball, the Republic, Hardin, McNamara, my brothers. Then I'll head back west. Fool better not decide to sleep. Vitals go down. I'll get someone else to do this job. Damn it. Get back here. There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. Going to get inside this place if it's the last thing I do. Come too far to go back now. Too far.
If I wanted them.
Running out of volunteers, last ones couldn't see beyond their own greed. If only people would do what I say. Wouldn't need these damn collars to keep them in line. Keep going for each other's throats like dogs. There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the
Yeah, the spider is gone.
I'll whip you for this, dog. slaves to technology, events, pip boys, collars. Quiet dogs stay in the cage.
Spine is closing down indeed.
Leave me here. They better not try to
Unfortunately,
leave me here.
we'll see what's gonna happen there.
I'll whip you for this, dog.
What he'll said about it, true.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might. You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in.
The coolest video logos. I mean, true. Yeah, they did have some very, very interesting stuff. Very special games. Sometimes Pepegas kind of special, but still. Still was good. I'll see what happens now. I guess Greedfall they did release now, so that one will stay the way it is. And most likely forever now. Hey, shoot below. How we doing? Utilization. Games are very wooden. I mean, true. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really say, like, first Greedfall actually was pretty good. Pretty good step up, though. Like, previously, everything was kind of, like, more or less the same. But no, they did evolve. Well, I mean, they still was kind of the same type of games, for sure. But they got better. They were kind of like polishing their craft, you know. And they changed Greedfall 2. That's the kind of fun part. They basically just returned Greedfall 2 to the old system. How they did things before in their old games, which they evolved from, sorta. And that didn't go that well. Because I do think their action, like their gameplay, their combat is usually what was the best in their games. In their latest games, actually, at least when they started doing like action combat, it was actually kind of nice. And then they just kind of like did a step back to the old kind of combat that they had in their previous games. And I think that actually kind of made it a little worse. But the sound stuff really makes me want to play Brother of the Steel, Cloud Tactics. On that sound bit. I really want to. The shot that broke the camel's neck? I mean, kinda. Greedfall 1 was actually, like, I think somewhat successful for a AA game. And they had way less, you know, successful games before, and it was doing kind of fine. I assume part of the reason might be that they now, you know... And now they got, like, more expectations from publishers. Plus, I would assume maybe the government funding kind of dried up a bit. And they tried to switch things around. The one most successful, Greedful one? Yep, for sure, for sure. I do think so. There's that guy. Huh? Now it suddenly fixed itself. Alright. Can you throw it? Okay. Magic. Despawning even. Part of his model there, or you can actually loot it. Can't actually loot it. It's not the Spider's fault. True, yeah, like that's the problem with their publisher. Like the publisher was like insolvency, risking insolvency, you know, getting some potentially like, you know, the crisis management and stuff. So technically it wasn't exactly Spiders even. Like all of their studios got fucked. So yeah, I'm not sure that's why they probably maybe rushed the early access, because publisher was already, you know, a little out of money. I feel that could be the case too. Because Spiders themselves were functioning in the same way for years at this point. I don't think they were trying to bite more than they can chew. Show up here. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we do, man? See, I think like the big part of it is the publisher, and maybe like the drying up of the funding and stuff. 1 year indeed. True. Whole year already. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Doing okay. Nice, nice. And that barely profitable line. I think that the thing is they were making games in a pretty like low budget usually. I think. I would assume like Greedfall 2 was probably like their highest budget in terms of like, you know, also attempts at marketing and stuff like that. With all the epic trailers and stuff. So that could be the case. But previously I think they were like running pretty tight operation, you know, in terms of funding. And I think there was like a bunch of government funding usually involved in many games. Kind of like it's kind of similar to Piranha Bytes if you think about it. Like they never did any like super, you know, crazy POG successful games, but they were doing kind of all right. And then like one, you know, failed game and the lack of funding from government, and they fucked. And I assume kind of like with Piranha Bytes, it's probably gonna be, you know, some of the devs, some of the people just making new studio without like publishers and stuff, and trying to like Kickstarter and shit like that. I would assume. So technically we should be kind of fine. Okay, that's a shortcut then. So technically we might get something. Did have government funding for Helix 3. Was it? Was there? Maybe it wasn't enough actually. Well, the problem is with Piranha Bytes, they also had like amazing Embracer, you know, as publisher, so that's even worse. But Nacon is actually also like living on kind of like governmental and commercial funds. Like Nacon does a lot, publishing a lot of Tour de France simulator, you know, that kind of stuff, and they all look like garbage, honestly, to be honest, whenever I seen that. Some tennis simulator and stuff also, like they get, you know, they basically partnered with some like governmental official or like maybe like private but kind of like official agencies that deal with all this like sports stuff, and they make like games for them, and pretty much all of them are kind of dog, honestly. At least look like dog, yeah. So I guess that funding also dried up now, or those companies that were commissioning those games from them just kind of like realized that they're getting like a pile of shit instead of games. Nice fucking grenade and VODs, brother. Love it. Especially when I have no grenades almost already. Bonk. That was lucky though. And Northfield with the streak too. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. They did receive over 3 million, I see. Well, I guess THQ said that it's not enough. That's the problem of having like the publisher, I guess, like that. The publisher is, you know, kind of like adding some value and some production, you know, quality to your game, but in the same time, they adding a bunch of expectations from you. And the longer you work with them, and the more they want from you. And then when you don't get it, when you don't match it, you're gonna get fucked. Let's see, right, I see. Oh, yeah, that was not enough. Fine, do a little shooting, I guess, there. Yep. Not bad, alright. Nice throw, brother. Alright. And no more money left for games. I mean, there's in general, I guess, not that much money now. Overall. Not only for games, I feel. Nice. Throw, dude. Like that. Don't frost the spots with you know, like some walls and other things in the way. Only do it in the open. Jump down. How's that still going through the walls and stuff? I didn't get anything crippled there. I did though. Nice. Christina. Christina's about to get fucked too. Probably. You get switch aggro. They did switch the aggro. Might die though. Alright. And you do it now. Don't need it now. Oh, they are the Pepegas bombs, but they are not very potent. Again. Okay, this one at least like bounced a little further, alright. Run. Smart, smart. No, alright, that also works. Critical strike on Red Roach also. Then there was a Red Roach. Not even burning that much. Just need to crit them though. Unconscious. Did explode your head there. I don't think you are unconscious anymore. Let's see, Ship, I see. Xenonauts Enjoyer, I see. It kind of gets better later when they like level up and stuff. Like closer to the end game, things become way better. See, Regid, I see. Not sure, not sure. Not so sure. No, there's a lot of enemies. I hope it's just a bunch of red roaches, but maybe not. Yeah, it starts out like they are completely useless. That is true. No, that's those guys again. Nice, 2 of them at least. Oh, that was good. Get him. Now this one don't need to break though. The arm I think is gone, but there we go. I'll explore some of that shit too. Get more healing though. Si ci pensi. Fuck is this here even ready to do? Okay. You can just go above this one, not below. Probably. This one I think just returns, huh? Si ci pensi, huh? Safe coming. Okay, this is also all full of gas here. Days of cringe. No, that's basically on this. Not worth. Now the switching station, that's where we go. Oh. Probably also not really worth. No, there's a trap also there. A lot of traps actually even. See. Shall we? There isn't that much there, I think. Maybe we can remove this stuff here. Where does this go? Dude. The fuck is that? Couldn't interact with it. Jump over then. No, we get here, alright. Sweet deal here. Let Mr. Yesterday know that we might need to renegotiate our arrangement and move the percent around. Let records and maintenance in case things get difficult. Below this dead trap wide open. I agreed to discuss things in the switching station so it wouldn't be overheard. Sinclair was a lot more level than I was expecting, especially after Mr. Yesterday's cracks. They're sharper than one of those knives, too. He asked a lot of good questions about the foundation, some I couldn't even answer. Didn't bother him, though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. I'm worried he's going to see through the will, see it for the cardboard town it is. Oh yeah, Xenonauts is fun, actually. Pretty cool game. Bullocks bit and not understanding the story. Same. Not sure if you even can properly. How's all the new balls and stuff? There's gonna be some revisiting time at some point, but still so much to play. Not sure where at that point will actually happen. For Mansky. No, it's the same, alright. That I think is where the tree stump thing was, right? Yeah, that's the one. Anything we can get here? Then he's holding it. It's holding. He's alive. Why are you lying to me? I can check these top parts here, I guess, too. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big started though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself, might have a nasty fall in the switching station. Nothing else. Nothing here. Some more stuff here. The security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes stacked away when they arrived. They didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean and ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass, sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. But his issue with Camsen could use some. So could that pretty bride to be, though she looks half dope up with that expression of hers. Medics from the looks of it. Let's see if I see him. Yeah, it was kind of alright actually. I did finish it. You have a lot of things becoming automated later anyway, so you kinda just pretty much playing an idler later down the line. You just pretty much playing an idler. Like if you unlock everything, you can just play the idle game. Just unlock more things. And every once in a while do the manual run. That makes all the grind way easier. Way faster. See, let's see. Never lucky. Never stonka. Don't get stuck. No. How was that actually even? Alright, more steam bucking. See what I see. Easy stonkas. just goes back here. Not even a point. Okay, there's something there, I guess. Nice. Okay, let's see what we can do there even. Okay, that's the beginning. Just kind of fine. I'm gonna go to the vending machine. Bro. Yeah, way better than sitting in the bank. No, I mean, if you don't have anything else to do with it, then yeah, could help with maybe with the mortgage being more tolerable. And to deal with it faster. Do we see something worth looting here? Feel like not really. I'm not sure. Safe. That might be alright, I guess. Not really. Vent. No. Okay. Fine. Where was that vent? Right here. On. Guess we'll do one. Okay, but there's something else. Don't think so. And all these rooftops, I think we're kind of done. Maybe one more thing, 1 sec. To see anything on this side, Ah, that is also full. Okay, good. So it was also fully poisoned here. Actually, closey one. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. I just need to keep it out of sight with security and Sinclair. Enough to take the edge off the day. I keep it stashed in the back. I focus with like insane alcoholic workers here. Everyone's just booze boxing. See if I can make it here. Yeah, not this way. Not this way. The fuck is this? Which way is better? Left, totally not right. Still far. Get to buy some Stimpaks again. The Magic, good morning. How are you, man? How's it going? This is all not super worth it. And I guess we can do this down. Giga heal. Not a giga, but fine. There's Christine, man. And Ulster there. Let's get a magic. Oh, he's alive. Super jumper. Got the 4-month key. I guess that doesn't open shit. Ah, this one does. Can do this. What's here though? Special orders and vending machine, something else. Got codes in today, so we don't even need the demolition charges. Or even more tool orders and use those things at the vending machines and unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. Demolition charges sounds good. That's not per se the actual explosive though. Can I load them somehow? You mentioned them, but where are they? Who got them? The dead money jumpsuit. Hey, Trizello. How we doing? Where is it then? What did that jumpsuit even do? There's the repair one. Okay, we have that one already. The other languages? Nah, not really. The Russian and English, really. Small portions? I mean, not really, I guess. I do some Polish Duolingo. I guess that's pretty much it. So kinda not really. Still, like, you know, a bit of a similar Slavic group of languages, so kinda a bit easier. It's a little bit easier to learn that. It'd be nice, I guess, to go with maybe Armenian or something, but yeah, that is a way more complicated one. And the main problem is when you actually have, you know, completely different alphabet there, then things get fucked. Because when you can't understand what's written, learning shit is way harder. Then you need to learn the alphabet also on top of that. The new sentence structure. These things are kind of more or less alright, because like it's easier to learn when you understand, you know, what's written and stuff, and when you like live there or something, right? Or it's like stay there for some time. Like in Uzbekistan, for example, was like, well, I wouldn't say easy, right? But it was kind of doable because they either use, you know, Cyrillic letters, so easy, or they use Latin letters, which is also easy. And it basically kind of more or less reads as it's, you know, the way you see it, the way you read it, really, the way it sounds. And then you just kind of like learn a little bit of that. The same when staying in Sweden, for example, too. Like when you can understand what's, you know, written, can read it, you can kind of memorize some of that. Especially somewhat, you know, like familiar words that are somewhat similar in your language too. In Armenia, you just like see something written and you just, well, shit, yeah, I guess. I don't know what that means. I can't even read it. That makes it harder. All the languages that use kind of like Latin or something, that at least is kind of a little more doable. Well, again, we're like leave there or something. Diablo 4? Ooh, nah, probably not yet. Like I haven't bought any of the expansions, and I don't know if I will. I basically bought Diablo just to play with friends, and I think friends are kind of done. Well, maybe one of them. One of them is actually still grinding all the Diablo. He still grinds every season Diablo 3, and he still grinds, I think, every season Diablo 4. So he is actually into it. But that's kind of it, though. That's kind of it, so I'm not sure. Like solo, I don't know. And both if you buy the latest one, it could be. And I need to buy the newest one, let's see. And that's at least kind of good. But yeah, with the RPGing, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just wait until there's like more expansions and stuff out, and maybe then. I really like try to like, you know, like buy minimal amount of games really, because I have so much shit to play. And my email right now is like over 100 fucking messages that I need to sort out after all the travels, so there's gonna be even more. And there is also that MMO that I need to start playing. which I actually maybe will start then tomorrow or something. The project Gorgon these nuts, I guess. Should do that. The Maple story. Well, when that happens, I might, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The power back. Play solo every season. I mean, that's not a bad thing to solo it every season. It's just like Diablo for me wasn't exactly like super bog. Let's put it that way. It was alright. It was alright. But I was kind of like playing mostly just because we were playing with friends. That's why I bought like it basically, right? Because like paying 80 bucks for the game for me is just like, bro, no. I can't. I can't really get into my budget, that stuff. So the only way I did it is just because friends were playing. Otherwise I wouldn't even buy the OG Diablo 4. Not because it's bad, just because it's expensive. It is Capello. Expansion playthrough was good. I see, I see. Just for the few hours played. I mean, just for the story and stuff, it was nice. I did enjoy my playthrough for the story and everything. And I did kind of enjoy playing it at least like for one. Well, we played like what, 2 or 3 seasons basically. Well, release, we maxed the characters out. First season, we maxed the characters out. Second season, I think not exactly. And then I think third season we also maxed out and got all the like the Ubers and everything farmed. And after that, I was like, all right, game finished, enough. That's basically it. And since then, yeah, I haven't really returned. I'm kind of like honestly looking forward more to like Path of Exile. Honestly, Path of Exile 2. Director Simmons. Simmons' ventilation system is on the fritz again. I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we are bringing online. Positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. Ask the password for the backup machine again. You should be able to do all the DLCs, I feel, though. Should be able to start from all of them, or any of them. Power level required 43, power content supplied 85. Medic system is offline, large fluctuations in power detected, large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Gas leak. Relations all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was. Caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches. Except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he that he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. I see. Ich fellow. Going through the campaign again is the massacre. I've been kinda true. Doing it again and again might get a bit tiring, even though they're kinda improving it, I think, a little. But I could see that. Thank good. Another fuse box. I guess that's what the parts you would need to fix the thing, but we avoided that. Relax. There was some input here too, now. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this one I can just break, I guess. I have this have this stuff here. Yellow paint much, eh? Environmental storytelling, yeah. Alright, the cloud here too. 3. Is that a way to get there? Doing the insane sports. Crazy. Next thing you're gonna tell you stop drinking. Heal up. Alright, let's go. No, it does show where to go, but I want loot and stuff too. Come on, dude, really? Man, this is not like worth the waste of stim packs and all this shit. Dice of cringe. No cloud here at least. Any loot though? Nice turret is nice. Feels good. Just having some Pepegas here and there. Here and there. In the social environment exclusively. That's basically where I've been last time, where I died last time. Don't think there was much. Oh, there's this though, there's this, okay. It works. I need to buy more stim packs though. But that was there. Get rid of the mole, just use prosthetics. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that nowadays. It's kind of expensive, but doable. Yeah. I think it's basically just kind of like what they have, like the whole like, you know, set of teeth, and they put it like on 4 or something prosthetics, and that's it. The 2 implants, I think it's like 4 usually, if it's the whole jaw, because 2 is not much though, I guess.
You guys.
Ah shit, Woglix, come back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? It's expensive, true, quite. Like my aunt is like doing it now, and they charged, bro, how much is it in nowadays, the conversion rate? 5,000? Or is it even more? $1,000 is 70k, around that. 50k then. Holy shit, alright. Yeah, she got charged like $50,000 basically to replace all the teeth with prosthetics basically. No, dude, it can't be really that much. It actually is that much, I think, yeah. 50 fucking K. She went to like her hometown. She's now going to her hometown every weekend pretty much to do it, just to save like half of it. The price is half there, like 25k, which is still a shitload. Which is still a shitload. 15k euros to get the upper side of teeth fixed. Well, yeah, that's actually kind of like then not even a bad price. Here in Moscow, they charge 50k for both jaws, fully, completely replace. And that's why you can go also to Vietnam and do it cheaper. Do it cheaper. That's what a lot of people do. That's what kind of I sort of aim to do probably. They're not going to be replacing the whole jaw yet, but yeah, I kind of do need a couple of implants. For now, just replace the missing teeth far in the distance. And then later maybe you can use them for the foundation for the Giga prosthetics at some point. Case emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. And should the automatic systems fail, Foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Boys hit by the gas still out, everyone's pulling more work in as a result. The grumbling is starting, as to yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping, need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that, no more construction for the rest of the year. The wisdom teeth with charisma teeth, true. Well, only missing one wisdom, I think next to wisdom ones are missing. On both sides here. So I need to do some, like, you know, increase the bone size and density and then get the implants in. That's what I want to. And then later there will be like more work. Those implants going to be probably like the base for the other implants whenever that will be needed. New chemical suits came in today. We could check out the ventilation chamber, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Didn't get already more. Need to get all the notes and stuff. The count towards that Achivo thing. Do we need even more? Didn't count, so I guess it's only the terminals. I thought I got more already though. Okay, that's where we need to go actually. Let's see where that arrow was showing then. And then Or something there. That was a trap there, eh? Grenade. Yep. Figured. Figured. We like grenades though. But they're not exploding us. Oh, Dean's Electronics there, that's good. I do still have some repair left. Not leveled there. Essential systems, announcement system warden, one of 4 speakers offline. Already did turn them off, we good. The repair should be maxed out now, I guess, eh? No, still, can fit some more bookers in if needed. Good there. Where exactly did the grenades drop though from the tripwire? I want those grenades, eh? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Did sound like then something dropped, so that should be from the top, I guess, but I don't see them. Yeah, where could they fall then? Oh, sneaky. Actually, kind of like back them up a bit, so in case they will probably try to run out of the building, out of this thingy, it just explodes you on the way out. Smart. That's the terminal we need them. We'll see, maybe we can hunker them on that. However, glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activated. A loud noise comes from the room to the west. Sounds of ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesto del Sol streets. Ah, okay, now we can explore that a little better. Ventin. That one. turrets. Don't. Speaker's off, alright. Damn. There he is, the late D4 bed. Took you a while, He's already probably gone playing it. Doesn't care. Who asked about the D4 bed, Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time though, minor listen. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks, so not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Monka is... Hey Quack, hello. Hello, Don't do this. You don't want to. Just pissed in the turret there. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Okay, she's not gonna win for sure. Well, especially this way. You reload. The fuck was that? Alright. Oh, that probably was the security terminal though, eh? Oh, it's the lock one, alright. Why would we disengage the lock on here though? Another key. That key we might need though. And Manelis left his key in one of the consoles again. I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. Stuff his locker full of dandy boy apples or something, maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Sure, docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives, and things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits, finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. That's good, Latvia, hello. The Diablo 4 took all the Pepegas Challengers out of the woodwork. There they are. There they are. Delayed, but still. The code word D4 bed. Got them all summoned. Dora easily then makes a pulling motion with her hand. Seems hesitant to go near it. Need to go down there, glance at the elevator, expression becomes worried, and then she looks back at you, reluctantly shakes her head. Oh yeah, there was the remote thing. Another way to do this without sending you down there. So slightly relieved and nods, opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. Points at you, makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Sure. Yeah, that's where we need the password then, I guess. A remote terminal. Oh, we can actually hack it also. No problems. Well, okay, fine, some problems. I do have the magazine for that, I think, though. We don't have any plus int things. Well, I do have mentats. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Again, still need +3 science there. How many magazines I have? Programmer's Digest 4. We should be kind of good, I guess. I guess. A DLC for Bloodlines 2 came out? Yeah, apparently. Can it be anything good? Don't think it's actually that bad? Yeah, I don't think it's actually that bad. It's still fun. It's still fun to play for a bit. It's just like, yeah, if you are, you know, like the Gigapath of Exile enjoyer who just like goes every few months into the new league for like a month or something, and you need some insane, crazy, you know, end game a refresher, so you do it every few months. Then, yeah, then maybe the Diablo not gonna be your jam, because like from season to season, it's not really changing that much, you know. And there is a lot of like repetitiveness to those seasons, I guess. Now, if you just want to kind of like just play for the playthrough, and to play with some friends or something, or just do a season every once in a while, like rarely, it's all right. He's all right. But then again, yeah, that's why it's not all right enough for me in terms of prices. Let's put it that way. That kind of all right is not worth the asking price for me for the expansions and stuff, so I'm just skipping it. If I get like some like ARPG craving, I just gonna do like the Path of Exile 2 League whenever that happens a little bit. And that will be enough probably. And but I don't really have those cravings, I have plenty of other shit to play really. Don't have it cheaper on Steam? I think it's actually a good question, but I don't think so. Let me see. Let me see. Diablo 4 is not even like in top sellers and stuff. Yuck. Lord of Hated is $40, dude. 40 buckaroos, bro. No. Yeah, nope. Just can't justify it. Friends would be like, yo, how about we all go again and play it? Maybe I would consider. Maybe. But I would most likely would also try to like, how about we play some other stuff that we have already, you know, and not this. And then we'll see. Because yeah, 40 buckaroos when I have like, you know, the backlog in the massive size. I would rather do that. Backlog, front log, side log, you know, I have all of it. I have all of it. Current log, like with this and with heroes. I got the Project Gorgon These Nuts to try also, which is an MMO, so it technically also might be something that can get a little addictive. Then I have like Fallout 76 in the evening still to finish the season at least. And there's new stuff coming out. Then there's the KCD I need to play, so you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. If anything, now I need to get friends to play some Space Marino though. I need to hit that. They got like new stuff added, new class added. We need to get that to play with friends. Play that also probably in the evening streams maybe with peeps. Should be good. Gonna get some of that going. Some insane co-oping. Fine, let's go this. I could go just get the password and save, but this way I get XP, so I use it. I like it. I should actually save before that because the Giga terminals might get a bit annoying sometimes. Alright, nothing here. Let's see. I guess not always. Alright, transfer control to this station. Since the U-point at the door and easily, then makes a pulling motion in her hand. As soon as to go near it. I found a way to do bypass from here. To just use the terminal over there. Nods gratefully, glances in the direction the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Going to be okay here. Nods, gestures at your hand, offers hers. Sure. Holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments, gives your hand a gentle squeeze, releases and smiles gently, slightly. Get through this. As her eyes determined and gives the last nod. Got him. It's a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. No room to move, and the air is filled with high whirring noise from machines not unlike another dog saw. Mainly controlled from this location, looks manual operational intended for emergencies. The terminal upstairs could do by remote provided it was unlocked. Alright. Back up. Can we use it to get up, maybe? We can. But I don't want to yet. Let's see what's here. Let's see what I say. Dubious. I see. Yeah, maybe I'll like get into it like with friends at some point. We'll see. Yeah, solo I'm kinda right now already way too much stuff planned to play. Way too much. The turret is already dead anyway. Are they going down here maybe? See what's up. Should be already know. No cloud anymore. Maybe we can find some loot. Games left on the wish list. CSA. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I already kind of have to play. KCD, I was supposed to be already happening like in February or something. Till not. Still gotta work on that. this just goes back here, and that's where the turret was. I guess I do go for the elevator then. More cheap's good. More steam pucks. More steam pucks. Reading with static wasn't fun. I mean, yeah, I can see that happening sometimes. Let's see what I say. The wish list then, I kinda already like don't really have that much to do. Mostly. Yeah, they were supposed to actually switch some pricing for the better, but that's the thing. Valve just kind of like does recommendations. So they show developers and publishers like, yo guys, in this region, we recommend charging that much. There's plenty of developers and publishers who say, how about no? And they do whatever pricing they want, like Blizzard, for example. Like $40 for the fucking expansion. Like, kick, dude. Like, for that money, I can like get like a whole, you know, the whole cart of games. And have a good time with that. Instead of buying one. Yeah, now we have the shader here too, nice. Are route to Vostok more expensive in Poland? Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. We often buy keys because fuck that. I see. You can use Fanatical and stuff for that. There's my link also there. You can use that. That would be very poga. Good prices there, even though they have like really weird fucking tracking cookies and everything. So I think it's still mostly just Rev who managed to get his browser to get my cookies properly, and his purchases are counting. I think no one else is actually. A nice system they have there. The cheap keys from the third markets, usually not able to activate those keys normally, if they're through like Steam and everything. Usually. The cheap keys usually are not from different markets. Cheap keys are usually either like some sort of deal with the publisher when they sell those keys cheaper, like some of the key websites, for example. Or it's through some scabaz action with some carding and other things. Like for example, if you buy through my Nexus store, that's because Hooded Horse as a publisher directly supplies those keys to that store. But you still pay the same price actually as on Steam, except I'm gonna get like a massive chunk of that as a commission from the publisher actually, from their pocket. If you go to Fanatical, it most likely also just the keys they get from like the publishers in bulk. Yeah, some literally free codes sent to reviewers. Yeah, like G2A and stuff. They have a lot of like free codes that that the reviewers, streamers, and stuff sell. True, there are some like that. There are some like that. Like when I do like a giveaway for the community, like a plebe, some entrepreneurial individuals just go to G2A and sell that shit there. Do we have shit to sell? Not much, actually. Not much at all. These I can exchange. A Graveyard Keeper 2? Probably, probably. Is it the tiny build or Hype Train Digital? Chances are high that I will. Chances are high that I will. Nautical seems to be in euro. It should be adjusting. Yeah, Nexus I think is in dollars. Nexus basically sell with the US price. Let's see, Olden, let's see. Well, I mean, obviously shit like G2A and stuff probably will have better prices, but yeah, shit like G2A has some sussy keys and stuff. And the sussy keys that sometimes also might not even work. Kill them. See what I see. Free-to-play gacha shit games might be good, but no. Wait, which games are you talking about? Which games are you talking about? Where's the gacha stuff all of a sudden? Did I miss something? The fuck? Okay. I have the yen and GOG. There you go. This one needs to break down. Yeah, it works. Getting fleeced with the dollars there. I see, I see. Got Moz in. Alright, all this I did loot though. But there were areas where there was the cloud, and now there shouldn't be. I want to check that. Genshin or Black Desert? Let's see. Wait, how did we get that from the conversation about the stores and prices? Come on. That I do though. Because of Nexus? What has Nexus to do with that? You can misunderstand what the Nexus is, huh? The Nexus is literally... They developed both? Who? Nexus? Ah, the Genshin is MiHoYo. Black Desert is, what was the name? The Blue Hole or whatever. Interactive. Nexus is just a store for content creators, where you can set the games that you like to sell and get the commission from that from publishers, developers. Closey one. The Nexus is literally my store, where you can buy games and I get the fee from that from the publisher. And it's mostly Who Do the Horse games, so it's just a bunch of fucking strategies and stuff that I streamed. That's it. Okay, this cloud is here still, okay. Kill 10 harvesters, yeah. And the super achievements. And I mean, also Black Desert is just MMO. The usual Korean MMO. Not exactly gacha. Service route, we don't need them. This we also don't need, I guess. Let's go back. Should be done here. The gear upgrade is? No, that's all Korean MMOs basically. And that's just how they work. A lot of people complaining about like some Lost Ark, for example, gear upgrade system or something. They never played it, and they never played shit like Ragnarok Online. 5% chance is something you see there too. Sometimes even with the equipment that you bought with real money, and you still can fucking break it upgrading it. And that's how they do the MMO shit in Korea, and nowadays even worse. Like Western market usually gets like a little a little milder system most of the time. Not saying it's good. It's dog shit, absolutely. But that's just how they do it. That's just how they do it. Unfortunately. Food under the body. I mean, sometimes you just kind of, you know, want to enjoy playing some MMO. Not even like to be some super, you know, top tier there or something. And yeah, sometimes it still requires. Even though in Ragnarok, I guess nowadays a lot of things you can still buy with in-game currency from people who bought it with real currency, so kind of a little bit of a way for you to convert your real money into in-game money by selling shit from the store to people. But then not everything is available to buy like this. Some things you can only buy through the store. 57 we have. Hey, Zodiac, hello. It's the conditioning increase. Something we really need, though I guess you kind of don't have things to repair it with yet. Except you can buy some weapon repair kits though from the vending machines. I still didn't get the demolition charges, right? Oh, I do. Ooh. Kinda expensive though. But these are more like mines though, not actual explosives. Sadly. Still better than nothing, I guess. Alright, but under one left. Use all them steam packs to them. $100K on the mobile game. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I mentioned like, I don't know, even if I would have ever like some gigastonks or something, I don't think I would be able to kind of like, you know, just comprehend spending that much on the fucking some gacha shit or some shit. Like I would rather just, you know, like I don't know, like gift an apartment to my friend or something or some family member. Probably rather than wasting that shit that way. If I would be that loaded or something, you know, it would be way better investment probably.
Well, now, if it isn't my boy.
There we go in.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright, diving in the toxic clouds, You know, just buy like apartments and stuff for the family. Like some of my friends. And get maybe like some sort of like the food truck or some little cafe. To get like one of my chef friend employed there and stuff, you know. And get him to run that shit. And done. And help with that to myself maybe as a kind of hobby. Not like dumping it in the video games and those amounts. No, man. Diablo Immortal all over again. Yeah, people do be waiting in things a lot. It does happen. Ethereal. The saucy food truck, yeah. Yeah, I kinda wanted to get into that kind of stuff back in the day. Before I started streaming and everything. We still had some savings from our previous endeavors with my friend, and we were considering some. But then, yeah, we didn't really find something that did seem, you know, good to us. And he decided instead to just kind of invest in an apartment, which, I mean, I guess like his parents and stuff told that they could add some more money to him so he can buy an apartment. So that's when the business idea was over. Holiday month on hobbies, I mean, could be worse, could be worse. That's what basically probably my friend here spends on like donos to streamers. And it's mostly just to kind of, you know, to partake in like auctions where they sell, you know, movies and shows that they're gonna watch on stream. It's literally just like paying, so the streamer watches your movie, and you just sit there watching them react to it. Questionable. Not really content shaming usually, but that is kinda dog, eh? Did the cloud disappear somewhere else here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Well, there is still some stuff here, though. Apparently. So maybe it did disappear. Not good, Ethereum. How's life? No, I did loot it. How the fuck is that? Yeah, only dirt. Oh, Rodix, no. How the fuck those bear traps were there? So I guess I was with God Dog, eh? And he prevented that shit from triggering, I assume.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do together.
I'm using the protect.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Not the service round to take.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Could be. Or not. Okay, I guess it's just behind. Can we do this? That works. The fuck, hello? Holy shit. Insane, eh? There's a lot of nuts. There's a lot of stonkers, man.
I am all about keeping this crouching's hell on my knees. Going to need a hand here, partner. Can finally park it now. Could use a little boost.
Holy shit, Dean is actually getting demolished there. They got killed, huh? While I was killing them.
I am all about keeping low in
that one gone. There is one here. This one got me too. And then there is that one. That one will be annoying though. Oh, dynamite actually. He's unconscious. I don't think we critted anything on that one. No, we did, I guess. Good, eh? Ah, saw that one come in. No, Dean for now is actually getting them though, so... When you get them, we finish them. Nice throw, bro. Happens to the best of us. Oh, he didn't even get his leg nose. He gone then. The Wild West in here. Where? Who? How are you doing that? I lost the guy at least.
Can finally park in handicapped spaces.
Good, no? Any good loot here? A buff out? Nah.
Do not leave me here.
Getting the mod was kind of expensive, and it wasn't exactly the Pepegas mod anyway, whatever. Should hopefully already be enough. Healing for a while.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
In the cloudy A ruined cafe. Well, at least maybe we'll find something there. Store. You know what? 1 second. Need to get some stuff to sell then. Pay for the steam pucks. Bad, not a bad, hè? Dus ben ik fire probably. I need all the troops, all of them. Minus one, yeah. No currency. So we can't do that. Can't do the proper trade, eh? And the Pepegas border. Well, the vendors don't know about the bottle caps. Could use that. Alright, about a no.
The cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
Getting some more little healing. I'll take it. Cafe survived is a bit of a stretch. But I guess it kinda did.
Sure glad one of us knows.
Regime or pool? Why not both? Why not both? Oh, this one used the perception actually. Come on, dude. Now we got the plus perception ones. If we're gonna get some dialogues with her again, we'll see, baby. Got both the pool and the gym, eh? Do kind of complement each other in a way. And the condos we have in Thailand, we had both. And I guess gym was like very, very scuffed there. And before it was enough for my friend to go. And the pool, well, didn't even use it in the end because I was just going to the sea. But when the season is bad, I guess you could use that. Less upkeep costs for the gym, yeah, most likely. Most likely. Shipment got routed again. What was meant for the casino restaurant ended up in the Villa Main for the umpteenth time. Holding those crates of knives up to the main lobby ain't going to be my job, especially with no cars. Pool does have a bunch of upkeep, that is true. Though people care about that. Well, I mean, maybe tenants don't care, but for the company that runs that shit, less expenses equals more money in the pocket. Get him, then we try to blast some parts there. There we go. Get this one too. Saving this stuff. I don't really have much explosives in general. That's why I need to save that. Can you? I can. There we go. An hologram would probably get them. Now the hologram might get us though.
But you guys are lowering the bar.
See, the hologram can get us too, eh? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Probably doesn't see me up here though.
Where there's a bear trail, ghost people aren't far behind.
But nothing else.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Southeast.
Security, another hologram. If we need these that much here. Maybe actually for the quest though.
Well,
Yeah.
now, if it isn't my ball chain.
No, didn't even talk.
I'd shed it.
I was looting.
This crouching's hell on my knees. You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
Not yet.
Grew over the years. Even without cars or factories.
Something else up here. Water. Still some water.
Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Can't do this bed though. This one you can, but this one is empty. Yeah, with all the outfits I can turn back in though. Some of them are kinda just a bunch of garbage. Alright, let's see. And tell him to stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals? Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me. No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Holograms, them.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below. If I remember correctly, there should be
we
two
got one already.
holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
No, should be it.
If it isn't my...
And both the holograms are out now.
You powered the holograms up. Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't
Okay,
suddenly
trucks are
go
low.
out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me. Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't. The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there. Sinclair, you better appreciate all I do to screw you over.
Det är vi av, that's for sure. Guess thought we did loot. Actually, not really. Doesn't seem like it. This one keeps going. Don't be weird, the Twitch chat. True. The Twitch chat and not being weird. Challenge level impossible. Far from weird as here. Far from weird as here, I'd say. Could be way more, Dank. Could be way more. Now where all this go? Got some dog shit in the room, eh? Tin cans, eh? Brew a lot of insane absinthe then. She really needed that much even. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna be doing with this residue. So I guess might as well. What outfits to return? Nothing here. Nothing else. You could go there. Alright, the tell with him. on the opposite side. At least no enemies for now. Already cleared. That's some cloud right there. That's gonna be fun. Apparently when you enter there is none. Okay, there is some. I did this one before though, actually. No, that is not the way. It's not wasted then. Leave the Elon. Yeah, I did loot this already. But now we're not looting, now we're actually going somewhere. Not at the moment, of course. Salida del Sol North. I think we go on an exit probably, or entrance rather. Don't think we go up here. Del Sol North, okay, from here. Actually, what is there? I guess nothing. A bunch of these guys. I barely take damage from this shit. Nice damages with that. Should just C4 their ass, I guess. Damage on me though. There's a gal behind. Fuck. Saw that one coming with that jump there. Brother. Okay, let's see how to deal with them. So just gun them probably. All these explosives are super scuffed. Oh yeah, I didn't really actually enter though. Of course. Yeah, they're there. Guess we YOLO it. Oh, he's only one. Brother. Need both of you there. Only one C4 charge, yeah. Jumpy guys, huh? Should prepare the line again also on the floor, I guess, but I want to hit both down. Try to blast them, I guess, then. Oh, now they together, I think. No, not really. Nice shot, dude. Well, you make it. You did. Okay, that's something at least. Still didn't cripple anything. That it did. Okay, good. Peace out. This one doesn't really throw shit. Got the shit ammo. Have better ammo later. Nice shot. The boss is kind of pointless with that. My skill level on the energy weapons. Will explode the head too. Insane level up, good time. Alright, the science time, I guess now. I do still have the magazines for now, so I guess that can wait. Maybe I'll find the buka later. Medicine will be fine. Explosives, I guess I could already up. At this point, I can up everything. Level 33. Still have plenty of level ups, really. And not that much important things to invest into. So I'll get this for the max damages. I guess fine, let's do this. Sneak 200. I think these can wait though, for now. Let's do one and one. In case we find the book or something. Balance all the skills. Tried. Kinda. Not sure if it's through here even. It does show north, so that should be it. That should be it. Let's see if I can open that. I can, alright. No. Maybe not the best idea, actually, even going here. I think I was here with it. With the god before him. That's why I didn't catch some of the better traps. Where's all the actually like the crafting benches around here? Dude. Better traps. Okay, now I have been here, I guess. Give me a second. No. Save some. I gotta be more careful. My god actually spoils you a little, I guess. And don't look under much. When you shoot, Can actually farm some stuff from the enemies, so we can sell. Oh no, I totally did sell to this guy before. So I've been here indeed, Dirty water, I guess we can sell a bunch now. We do have a bunch of purified. Well, actually, can't really. I mean, we can, but whatever. Not worth it. Guy doesn't have steam packs already. I bought everything. It's not a path there even. Maybe this. Oh yeah, does look like it. And there is some enemies. Does sound about right then. Brother. No. Even there. No darkness yet. Can see shit then. Like this. Imagine having some explosives available. An okay crit though, at least. That dot, I guess, worked, alright. Faster. Well, something did break. Nice. No, those insane gas bombs and stuff, and they all useless. I'm barely even damaging them. It's probably some red roaches. Maybe no, though. Frag mines. Let's try. We can get the legs crippled, and that basically is it. That's a kill. I don't really get crippled with the other explosives, though, that much. That's actually maybe where we need to go. Foreman, how come no one's wised up yet? And he just winked, said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that started to see beyond the casino, so we are able to cut corners when we need to. And no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway, and after that we'll be long gone. The insane scabos. The red X code. That the one. Okay, see the Trubgy there. Try maybe without fighting the plebs. I'll see vents. No, not here. Still have the C4, so... worst case I could, eh? There's only one, two. Can use some of this maybe then, eh? The damage is non-existent. Oh, hello. That was the trap. Critical strike. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, still kind of fine. Look at this, like all the like 9 explosives there. 9 explosives, dude. Annoying. Didn't save. The spongy enemies and stuff, yeah. This DLC is like best to be played. I wouldn't say, I guess, intended to be played, but best to be played as a melee. Then this DLC is just like a walk in the park, basically. And just demolish these guys with like a couple of hits. Don't need no ammo, nothing. Just get on the mob. Get like the first melee weapon you can, and done. Game finished, basically. Oh, there's a stash gear here somewhere. Cadê? I think it's dead, but hello. Damn, son. I think it's kinda okay-ish, but yeah. It do be tricky, depending on how you play it. Like on it's melee, last time I played it on stream, that was super easy. You just demolish all the enemies, no problems. In a couple of hits. Absolutely zero problems. So we came from... I didn't see after killing some of these guys. I did not. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fine. Let's do the dodge the sponge. Where did that fucking go, dude? Eh? And the head is slowly exploding. Damn, fuck. Sidestep it a bit. Huh? That did hit. The head is still fine for now. Surprisingly. Big beast, big beast. Filtered by loudspeaker going beep boop. That's not that bad. Yeah, the environmental part and like design is not that bad. The enemies with some builds can be a little annoying though. But yes, melee though, you have no problems. It's also actually kind of like not the sponginess, you just kind of need to get the Creeplin sort of build. If you manage to focus fire and destroy some limb or something, they just instantly die. They don't even need to get all their health bar down. You just literally need to destroy their part. And then it's over. Damn, hello. Cheating. Cheating. Dude, how did I get in without it? Out I got it. We're back to the fiesta. Are they throwing it that good though? Somehow they do. Nice shot. I break that head already. Nice. Yeah, the head crippled equals dead. Or like any other part really. So that is a little fair, I would say. Now you go in. Time to deal no damage again. Can you make it actually through the trap, I wonder? No, you can, and trap didn't even hit him. Nice. Zero damage. I assume it also doesn't really cripple them much. It kinda does. Wait, what is this? Even a weapon? Being crippled? Roll there. I assume. Yeah, so like the burn doesn't do shit. Well, now at least we know where you're gonna go, so... Don't really have a lot of paths through here. Boom. Just like pushes them back there. Not very smart, eh? Let's see how the effect on the legs there. Alright, bro. Works. Okay, the leg did get crippled, but that took way too much time. And explosives. The gas bombs are absolutely useless. Shouldn't sell all the weapons then. Need some more. I can buy stuff, I guess, still. They should be alright. There is something not playing it. That's still kinda interesting. Game design wise, story wise. And the characters are pretty nice too. So I would say overall it's not bad, eh? The first playthrough I also wasn't very impressed as the energy weapons guy. And I guess he had the holder rifle, but yeah, the ammo is quite scarce, so still not as scarce as if you play as explosives guy. So they can get the instant hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed. In the balcony, along with it, we can also see about getting the medical reports and the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. Protected legal-wise, and even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Bro. What the fuck is that shit even? Should be at the top maybe somewhere. That is from the other side, huh? Some little radio there, probably. Fuck, was it this one? Bunch of plebs here too. Well, at least we can just run. And the plebs are still here. Alright. Rainbow face. Where did that go? And get the AP back. Cripple the head. There we go. Just want to do stuff. Not much to loot. A little pistol. It's kind of familiar. The deja vu in here. Yeah, I guess I went this way. Auch schon. If I can bait them all, have some quality C4 action. Maybe some traps and stuff here too. No, not here, bro. If you get on top somewhere, that should be easy. And lots of chips. Go it in the euro. It goes lower. What the fuck is that? embalming fluid. I just lost the heads or whatever. Or legs, shred legs, maybe. Let's see how much. Head is actually kind of better in terms of. And the damages they take with those legs, That probably didn't do no damage almost. Show me the leg. Like one shot probably. I think they kind of suck anyway. They suck, but they're annoying. How are you still alive? King gonna burn probably from the dot? No, not even. Your leg is gone already. Huh? I didn't break actually. Okay guys, don't kill me yet. Nice, thank you. He's still there. Okay, good. Now I'm out. Monka is. This one's still alive now. What did we cripple on you? Almost everything. Oh, I didn't cripple myself too. That's the only one alive actually. Not bad. That C4 did some work then. Alright, come here. In the light. Good. Didn't actually increase much though anyway. Not. You died already. There we go. I think I saved some ammo. And all the pieces flew. The seeker. Let's see. Hold the boost. And then go fly. It's like some things flew pretty far. Yeah, whatever. Actually not all done. There's one more. Somewhere close, but not yet. No bear traps. Bear trap. More again. Some are pretty close. I'm in the bottom level now, alright. Then it's kinda whatever. Detected. Go down there, so whatever. I do not care. I'm not wasting the resources on that. Ah, thought I stepped into something. Sleep deprivation. Okay, yes. I mean, it's been some time indeed, huh? Been some time. So do you have the, what was the steady? That is the spread. Actually, we might not have that here. I need to get some of that sleep then. Somewhere. That's the only one here, eh? Just like dancing there. Let's go make melee. Nice camera. Just switching to the third person. Yeah, there should be someone out. Beepin. But not beepin. Let's get into tunnel there. That doctor's bag is kind of gone. I mean, I can buy some in the machine whenever I find it. Okay, Geekalo. How we doing? I got some. Actually, no, that's different ammo, but I should have some for this too, huh? No, zero. Come on. Dude, This is gonna be done after this and get the doctor bags. Super Steampunk code. Focus optics. Let's go.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Var you angry? Var you angry, Geek? What is up?
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Action. I will need to go all the way there, Tom. The fuck even like blasting this, bro. Are you insane? Let's see what you guys say. One of those days, one of those days. Happens. Does happen sometimes. Alright, boys, fuck this. That hurts. Ah, come on, that was the path. Boys, passing, don't mind me. You guys have some shit aim, that is good. That I looted. Shit, that actually sucks. Well, fine, I should be able to make it. Slow, but okay, good. Dude, did you just go up? Yeah, you did. Okay, 1 second. This thing, that will help. My Dr. Bogsen. 3. Steampunks are fine, I guess. Potentially wasn't here even. Don't mind me. Dude. No, did this one? No, we did this one actually. The infrastructure stuff, I remember. Still some alive, I hear too. That'd be better. That was kinda better. Give you also don't need it. Getting bamboozled by this stuff. That was a nice sniper, I guess, there. Alright. The residential, I think we don't need it. Did a beep in the ear. Oh, hello. Didn't notice that one before. Get more doctor's bags, maybe. Then I got all the beeping stuff here now. Come on. Get some more. Alright, let's go. One guys.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Well, welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Wake up the casino. Checking the hotel, getting awake and conscious, yeah. Sounds like a nice hotel then. A nice casino. And all the holograms and stuff too. To deal with now. Heel down low. How we do, man? Studio by say. Classic, classic. Security, we need the codes and stuff for him. Productivity is already shit. Well, I mean, can't be giga productive all the time, dude. That will be way too tiring. That's just how it is. Gotta accept the rest. Embrace the rest sometimes, you know. And nothing you can do. Alright, more BG here. Don't even feel like arrested either. Ah, finally some clean water. Let's go. Todd's favorite. I'm not even feeling like resting. Why though? Why? Get some chill days, you know. You still... Oh, you returned home already though, right? You did return home. Time to book your, you know, your annual Spain visit to feel some pain. Do it, do it. Get the quality experience again. Return to concrete box. Classic, classic. Home, home sweet home. That's what I'm gonna do in less than a month. And it's gonna feel good probably. Probably. Not probably, it will feel good. Speaking of, let me check the prices. It's like the flights prices like fluctuating all the time. It was like the same prices for 20th and 21st. And I kinda want to go 21st. But 21st got more expensive somehow. A little. And 20th is cheaper. And the 20th is a bit earlier, so it'll be kinda worse for my dad to meet me. brother man, done. Quite like literally like 2 on the same day. Like the OG price on their website is the same. Just want also to buy through Trip because I get like some benefits there, and I can pay with PayPal then, which is good. But on Trip they have some like random weird prices sometimes. The keys required everywhere. Relax. And then it starts from the first floor, I'm sure. Can't interact with those, Got the security guys already here.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Sure is waking up there. Sure does, 1 second. I'll drop the price a bit there. For Thursday, please. Please. Still the same. All right, fine. So I'll wait some more, maybe. Don't want to wait too long because prices might go up for all the days. And I'm just gonna play myself then. Especially nowadays, that can easily happen. That can easily happen. All right, the time though. Let's get some heroes going. Time to get some heroes also. And get another one for today. I'll return tomorrow probably. I return tomorrow. Some more action. Alright, switcheroo. Get the switcheroo going. Alright. The heroes. Get them heroes. Right, update. Not done killing new heroes yet? I think it kind of got better. Like on demo, some people were during the demo. But now, I feel like it's a little better. I feel like it's a little better. They did change some stuff after demo, based on the feedback. Like mostly like visually, some visual things. Well, it seems like so far people taking it quite well, I guess. Not too bad. Alright. I do feel like it's pretty well made, so I guess it's actually kinda alright. People taking it fine. I wonder how it's gonna go with, like, you know, the insane MLG competitive community from third game. I guess we'll see. Because there is a lot of enjoyers of competitive play, right? With Horn of the Abyss that already is developed for a long time. They did work with those guys together also, so it should, I think, kind of have the feedback and some desires, you know, and preferences from that group of people also already kind of, you know, implemented somewhat. So yeah, I think there will be some people. There's still kind of this a little bit of this, you know, like feels a bit mobile graphics vibe, even though less than it was during the demo. I think it's kind of growing on people. The more it develops, and the more they see it, I think people kind of get more comfortable with their style in general. As you guys say, yeah. Yeah, people were kind of like, actually someone in chat was here also. Was dash cropped actually already, like, dude, they made like, they changed angels so much. They range now and stuff too. So yeah, people do be kinda very attached to some of the things, you know, from the previous games. But I think it's not like that bad though. I think it's like, you know, a little bit of grumbling and everything, but other than that, everyone is kinda more or less fine with it. I guess the competitive community will see, but they will receive that. That's probably gonna be quite the vocal bunch, I guess. But overall, seems kinda alright. I do like how campaign works and everything, really. I really do like. Quite non-linear. Well, kinda, not like super, but yeah, does give you some agency in how things go in the campaign. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, 1 second, go. I get some tea probably. Something to snack a little. Just the tea, I guess. Some sweets maybe. And let's go. 1 moment, be right back. Alright. The music is enjoyers. Ikara kulelaw. How we doing? The Pokemax music. The music is really good. Like that God of War composer a track for combat sometimes gets stuck in my head. I still think the drums one from Heroes 3 is the top tier, but this one is close second, I think. I like it, I like it. They got like, they basically just like, it's like they fulfilled the dream of the game fan to make their own game. Like they got like all the, you know, kinda trying to strike all the notes, right, for the nostalgia and everything, for the enjoyers. They got the OG composer. They got another Boogie Woogie composer from God of War, who's also apparently like an enjoyer of Heroes of Might and Magic. They got the fucking fan orchestra, the Heroes of Might and Magic orchestra, to perform for it. They got the father of the whole like the whole Might and Magic series on board, Von Kenningham. They got him as the consultant on the game too. Like they basically just kind of like tried to assemble the insane, you know, like Heroes and Might and Magic Avengers in a way, I guess. And get as much as possible. I'm waiting for the water a little bit. Alright. Done. Humus with some Bredgi acquired. Life is good. Let's go. The music in Heroes game is very tiring, exhausting to you? Really? Like all of it, or some specific ones? I can see like the city, the town music can be a little too much. Well, this also obviously, right? Like the main theme, music inside towns, music during the combat. It could be a little kind of like, you know, intense. The music during exploration, where you kind of spend, I guess, the most time, I think is kind of alright, just like on some land. 85% progress. I wonder 1 or 2 missions we have. Now we have 4 heroes. It did sound kind of like something final. Sounded like something final. Get some humusi going. Humusi with some bell pepper and some paprika. And the land is heating up, the burning army is on its way. The Dragonfly King made that clear enough. He claims we are weak, though I wouldn't take his word at face value. Will Alvar withstand? Doubting our strength? Apologies, Gunner. Of course I put my trust in Jadam's mightiest fortress, but still. When the city prepares its defenses, there must be something we can do. Rally reinforcements from neighboring lands, organize a militia, strengthen the city. Can we just raise a legion of skeletons? She's right though, we must not wait for them to come to us, we must prepare. Shall we make the would-be king regret his ambition? Or we shall and we will. Alright, so we'll need to do some preparations for the attack. Do not lose the city, prepare for the attack. Alright. Yes, yeah. The action is coming then. And Twitch has the weeklies now. They do them. They do them. You can have now the on top of the streaks. You can have the super Pepegas there and stuff for watching regularly. Insane. Need to go like full, you know, Duolingo way or something. You get like, you know, energy for watching streams. Can only watch like 2 hours of streams per day. Or get Turbo to watch unlimited. Or watch some extra odds to recharge your energy to watch streams. Very poor. Time to pitch them. Get on the marketing team and stuff. True ship, true home. I mean, I think streaks kind of did work good for them. Except streaks are kind of like ended up being a little like stressful for streamers. Because now you're kind of like, you know, afraid to do something on some weird times or some short streams. Because some people might not catch the streaks and stuff. And some people actually do get stressed over that a lot. And turn the streaks off and stuff. Hummus is good. Very good. There's a lot of different types and stuff here in Armenia. Very good. All the hummus and some other things, some other spreads and dips. Me like him. When's Armenia done? Let's go. I get insane hobo moxed house somewhere in the mountains. And get a bunch of fellow Pepegas on board. And the Starlink is here now. Get them solar panels and stuff. And let's go. And I would actually be down to that. Some insane mountain living. Some other infrastructure might be a little annoying to deal with though here in Armenia. Georgia might be better with that. But Georgia is a bit more tricky to stay. Armenia is way more doable. Maybe we'll even like stay in this apartment in autumn when I return until the next summer. That will be like insane hobo maxing. This apartment is very hobo, but it's also really cheap. That might be kinda good. That will help to save some stonks a little bit. The mountain provides, yeah. I mean, mostly kinda does, huh? And the only thing you need is gas, basically. For heating. And for cooking. I mean, I guess you could go with the good old, you know, stove for that. And the problem is Armenia also is not very rich with wood, eh? Also, heating and cooking and stuff with wood gear also not gonna be very good, eh? So I'm actually kind of not sure how they do it in the mountain places there. I know that in Georgia they do have like gas and everything, even in some like mountain regions. Because I remember when we were driving through the Georgia, even like in some mountainous kind of bumfuck nowhere places, not even villages, just like some separate home somewhere pretty high up in the mountain, and there's still gonna be like gas pipe going to it. Yeah, gas rest is already kind of not too bad, huh? Because in Armenia, especially probably in the mountains, depends on like, you know, the side of the mountain and everything. I'm most likely gonna be able to get a pretty good outcome from the solar panels, huh? And the special water heating things too. Alright, so the city is basically ready. All the upgrades done. Alright, how's the dragons going there? The black dragon and ashen dragon. I think we just go with the regular black dragons. And the ashen was basically kind of like the fire drop there, I guess. Adjacent enemies always deal minimum damage. There we go with the Classico then. Oh, sorry, I had the Giga sneeze. But mountain do be providing the water, because the water in Armenia is actually really good. It's plenty and it's pretty cheap. So you can have everything kind of been boxed and stuff in the mountains or anywhere, except for yeah, kind of the heating part. The fire part, heating, cooking, that kind of stuff. Yes, you can do it with electricity, but then you will need some giga solar panels, I guess. Thank you, Nick. Then I guess maybe with some giga solar panels. I wonder how much you need. Like if you use electric heating and electric like cooking and everything, like how many solar panels you will need. I wonder. It probably is quite a lot though. Alright, let's see. So, we have these guys. You. In the winter, no amount will cover the need. Well, in the Armenia, it's a little kind of different, especially if you're in the mountains, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, sunny days per year. So, technically, it's doable. But in the same time, yeah, if it's gonna be, like, a few days when it's, like, super cloudy or something, or with some, like, blizzards or some shit, which in the mountains is quite easy, but then yeah, you can just kind of get fucked. So if you're heating, especially with that, you will need some sort of like massive batteries, I guess, also to store the surplus. And then you need to generate that surplus too, obviously. So yeah, I think fully relying on solar panels, you will need to have some like insane infrastructure built there, like some massive, you know, some massive fields with batteries and everything too. Quite an investment, quite an investment. It's kind of interesting, like also talking about it, like all the apartments and stuff, like everything is like pretty, like my friend is looking for some option to buy something here potentially. I mean, he has residency, right? Already gonna be like 30 year of his residency soon. Well, actually it is 30 year, I think, of his residency. 2024 to 2025, 2025, 2026. Well, technically, yeah, I guess it's 4 to 5, 5 to 6 still going. So I guess, okay, so this is the second one gonna be over soon. So you're gonna go on the third one, on the 30 year of his residence. And like technically, I think he can get like permanent residence already after 3 years. And then citizenship potentially. Not sure if he's gonna be proceeding with that. I'm not so sure. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about maybe buying something here, but like all the prices are ridiculous. Like even like the cheapest thing is even here in Gyumri, and then like on the outskirts and like the bumfuck nowhere basically, are already kind of like 25,000 bucks and stuff like that. Which I mean, obviously for like European person that sounds like nothing, but considering what it is, you know, like not even in the capital of a pretty small, not like super crazy developed country, then the prices feel kinda a little off. And for 25 is the cheapest, is gonna be like something, you know, like half semi-decrepit, you know, pretty much. Like if it's a house, it's gonna be, you know, falling apart. If it's an apartment, then yeah, you will need to do a bunch of probably kind of like this apartment, I guess, would cost probably even more, actually, to be honest. And yesterday, like our other friend was visiting us, who was living with us in the previous house, the bird owner, basically. He was visiting yesterday, and he said apparently like the bet is pretty much just like getting the land and the building on it. It's like the plot of land and the small apartment block for like 20 apartments or something is like 250,000 bucks to build with everything, like materials, project, you know, all that kind of stuff. So apparently that's what people do here nowadays. Like some of the realty agents already who kind of got pretty wealthy off the waves of Russians moving here. And they apparently now already not even like dealing with rent and stuff like that. They literally just like build fucking apartment blocks apparently. Even though I don't really see that much of stuff being built here, and I see a lot of like, you know, kind of abandoned stuff. Like just driving on the taxi, for example, from like the center of the city into our outskirts where we live here now. And it's just kind of like so many like empty buildings around. There's so many like, not even like, you know, in the bad condition, not even falling apart, just like kind of decent, but like completely empty buildings. Like for business, for living. I mean, why you have such crazy prices, man? If you still have like half the cities, you know, uninhabited sorta. Not to mention even all the ruins since the earthquake still from like 88, you know, 1988. And he's still trying to charge some crazy prices for everything. That is ridiculous. Got me some cookies, eh? Yeah, I wonder how much they would be charging for like some plot and some house somewhere like in the mountain village. Yeah. Because who knows, with all the restrictions and other shit back home, I have a feeling that my visits might become kind of short there in the upcoming years. If I'm not going to be able to stream and stuff, then I think I'm just going to be And going there for like 2 weeks vacation or something to meet with everyone, and then returning and living somewhere like here long term. Might happen. Might happen. Hopefully not, but you never know. You never know nowadays, eh? Yeah, Pepegas, I guess. The kind of sad part is like moving the company here to get the residence and everything. I'm gonna be tanking my income compared to Georgia. Unfortunately. But might, I guess, might. Could happen, could happen. We just started the business sort of move, and get like some stuff to the company here, some stuff to the company in Georgia. Actually, now I think about it, if I would be living here for long term, then I would become the tax resident. And then even with company in Georgia, I still would need to pay like income tax here. And that still would be kind of chunky. So yeah, we'll see about that then. Maybe then opening company here is not that bad. That's why kind of like traveling every 6 months and stuff is good, because then you don't really get the tax residence. Just leave the place before the tax residence kicks in. I wonder how strong she will be. The righteousness. All right, what we gonna get? 3 temporary mana. I don't think it's gonna be that good. And this spells negative effects from the target. It's only for temple creatures and only on different native terrain. 3 mana is not much though, that's the problem. And the new ability, or if it's the focus ability, or if it's this spell, it's ability, so it's probably focus. The waste and focus is not usually Poga. So these don't feel that crazy good. Could be more mana, that would be nice. Well, fine, let's go. Friendly creature kills an enemy stack, fully restores its HP. Increase attack, friendly creature by 100% of the hero's attack and spell power. Defense by 100% of hero's defense and knowledge until the end of the round. Plus 2 to all attributes until the end of the round. It's kind of strong, except again it's probably like focus points, so kind of alright I guess too, on the leveling especially, early on. If I let's go the round then. So you go for the Swashbuckler. More basic damage on Heroic Strike. Yeah. Paragon does sound way more juicy. Yeah, sure, I guess. Morale reduced by 1 in battle. Chance to instantly reset a cooldown of Heroic Strike whenever they use it. 5% per point of enemy, the hero's morale. So you can get like 25% chance for that. Not so sure. Can go for initiative maybe. It would be kind of nice with this though, so you can spam that Heroic Strike, but if it's that crazy good, huh? What do you have here, by the way? Morale and luck of friendly creatures by +1. For this hero's creatures, each point of morale and luck, they have additional 2% chance morale and luck to trigger. Oh man, I should actually go for the different ones then. Well, should read that first. I didn't really do much here anyway, so. Every 4 levels, bonus increase by +1. It's gonna be pretty good chances to trigger that stuff, actually. That kinda explains the fight with her. Alright, this one, 1% of each point of morale. Maybe we'll get the Battlecraft. And ship is gonna be, this one is gonna be good though. I wonder how much you can stack actually, the morale, probably not too high. But you know what, fine. Let's go. +1 focus points per attack, bonus double the hero's luck. We'll get luck technically. +2 attack for each point of morale. Okay. Defense to enemy creatures, fine. Okay, already. Yeah, Mr. Spellcaster should be able to like solo shit pretty good. Should be quite simple. Alright, let's go. So we have kind of like a bit of time to prepare for the invasion. We're gonna need to plan it all. And actually distribute some artifacts. Yeah, probably. So let's see. You have the dragon stuff. I think +1 level to all spells also. Ooh, for this guy. Actually, Epic of Hand, ignore enemy magic resistance also seems pretty nice. Oh, and I did get also the Shadow of Death set part. That one was on you, right? Shadow of Death set. The knowledge increase, and that will do. The Giga Armor for that. We do have the Epic Armor, we do have the Super Main Hand. 3 pieces, -1 initiative and speed to all enemy creatures. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna keep this set on him then. And then like the archers we move, Yeah, this also. So many good artifacts, dude. Yeah, what to wear, what to use. Yeah, this guy has a bunch of this shit. It's also pretty good. Missing the ring for this one. A bunch of wolf hands I have. A shitload of wolf hands. Some rings, items. Good. I think a lot of attack and other things are gonna switch. So this one we go send them. What do you have? Overtime effects, defense, spell power. Well, and this one. This actually can pass on her. Okay, trade them. So, what do you need? You need this. Friendly creatures increase HP, that's gonna affect the skillies. This one you still probably keep. Let's see what else we have. Luck. Like luck, morale are probably gonna just move to the other guys who act with the armies, because this one just works with spells basically, so we need to focus on that. And this one, ethereal knowledge. Oh, resource generation. We need that on someone. The rare belt. Spell power and knowledge. Creatures immune to all negative effect. Creatures immune to all magic damage. If we can get full set, that will be actually ooh, that will be so good. We have Armageddon already and stuff. Can we get 8 pieces though? So what do I'm missing? I'm missing the armor, looks like. Second ring. And I guess the back also I'm missing. Okay, so a bit early for that. Alright, I guess we go for this, so we can get the Shadow of Dead Gear. No, Shadow of Dead Gear will pass on another guy. So I guess these sets we keep for now. Got some duplicates I need to get rid of too, probably. It is part of the set, actually. With 2 pieces, plus 3 spell power and knowledge, with 4 pieces, lasting effects from friendly spell creatures, abilities, and limited duration. Just kinda strong. Not gonna lie. So these shitty boots are also part of it. The Wizard's Might. Hey there, Moscow. How we doing, man? How's life? So neutral, morale, and luck in battle. I think we go on this dude, huh? Because, I mean, he's running undead, so having some Giga morale is pointless. Luck also, though. That bad, because we do have luck. We have skill with luck, and he does also have... Well, we did get some modifiers here that with lucky strikes, so we actually do want that luck. We do want that luck then. Okay, fine. Not this way. Sleepy but okay. Sounds good, sounds good. No degen schedule today. No degen schedule today. Doing good, man, doing good. Got a bit late to bed, yeah, with another friend's visit. But still woke up kind of early and managed to make it in time to go to the store and to grab some food, yeah. Still DJing? I see, I see. Still DJing in that marathon there, eh? I managed to get to the quality soup, yeah. And coffee. Got some insane, you know, insane latte art now in this place where we used to go. And before it was just, you know, just coffee. Now they got a fucking bear there with all the details, you know, with the paws and everything. That was pretty cool, huh? And pretty cool, huh? Alright, so lucky. How much lucky you can get? 5? Okay, you can get 5 lucky. That's good, huh? Why a bear though? I don't know. Just the bear. Well, just the bear, the cute bear face basically, with the paws and everything. I don't know. I guess they know how to make one. That's it. Kind of more complicated than the usual like leaf or something or heart that people usually do. Not like it's, you know, dog shit or easy. Like I would be able to do that. Knight's Honor. Morale and luck +2. 5% chance of morale and luck triggering for each point of them the wearer has. It's better to have on someone who can benefit from both morale and luck. On this guy probably. Fine, keep it. Oh, I don't have the back item. Spell power. This guy not that crazy good, but I don't really have much to put there. I will get the archer stuff, but archer stuff not for this guy, I guess. Terrain penalties eliminated. I guess fine. Plus morale, not on this dude. And knowledge, probably also not on this dude. +3 attack, actually not bad though. On skills, I think it's gonna be pretty good effect. Yeah, no more good rings, I guess. Overtime spell effect cast by the hero lasts longer. I mean, fine, I guess. Let's do this. Oh, that's a back. I just want to enemy lock. Alright, fine, sure. Boom. Works. Alright, dig this guy out a little. Keep these on. Offhands, I think we kind of do have plenty though. It's considering the one with that. Get the wand going. And then I guess you get the knowledge gem. Okay, no more items, I guess. The attack we're gonna move. The morale, I mean, I also gonna probably move it though. We'll see. Alright, this guy's fine though for now. Close him. Alright, Mr. Skilly. Where shall you go? Okay, you inside him. Something for you there. Not exactly. Alright, so you get range damage. I guess we could keep, but the main thing is this. That's another set piece. You have almost all of them. Yeah, we just need the fourth one. Enemy creatures deal minimal damage. That would be kind of nice. Almost the full set. And defense to enemy creatures. Plus 3 defense, plus 2 morale. This one is already... Okay, this one needs it though. 3 defense. Oh, that's a set also there. Nice, more defense, sure, good. So this is the gold belt, we're gonna keep it, I guess. This one was the resource belt also. Helmet I could maybe replace though. Yeah, I don't have... No, I mean I could try to build that, but I don't think it's Pog. For defense or a lot of knowledge. Yeah, let's say spell power and knowledge also plus 5. That's kind of nice too. I kind of want to maybe get, when I get more items for this set, I might actually put it on my other hero. It could be kind of good. Oh wait, oh yeah, we do already have some Knight's Honor pieces here. Can we get 3 set pieces on that one, I wonder? Armor, a drum, and there's an offhand. If I would find it, I don't have that offhand. Like I have the main hand for the Knight's Honor set, but that will replace the main hand from another set. And that is sad. Also quite unlucky. Need to get him some luck too. I need offhand basically. If we get it, that will be really good. My Giga Boots. Let me get some luck items then. No, what else? What else? No, I guess that's it for this guy. 1000 gold item. Alright, that's a part of the set too, right? Yeah, that's the... I need all 3 pieces though to get the bonus. I guess I can kind of distribute a bit. And this plus defense. I don't really have a lot of belts, so... Oh yeah, that's plus 2 morale also on this one, but we can get over 5. 2 items. You know what? 2 items kinda alright. Get this belt, for example. You can get... then this and... where was it? This. This offhand also, nope. No offhands here. Neutral morale and luck could be kinda alright, I guess. Actually. Except like we already have pretty good ring slots, that's already all parts of the sets. Can do that. Yeah, has pretty good stats. It's not like super Pog, but with those stats, it should be pretty solid. Yeah, who's gonna get the range set though? Someone's getting the range set then. 2 items plus 1 initiative to all friendly units. Three items, that will be pretty good. Yeah, with double shots and stuff. Alright, this one's fine. Need more items even in the end then. Even with my insane amount of stuff I have. Alright, you. Angelic Alliance, I'll need to pass. So shield and sword we already have sorted out pretty much. And we do this. We do this. Get resources for now. 8 knowledge, I guess, fine. Offhand, main hand we have. Armor I did have some to spare actually. Who's still beltless? I don't think anyone is actually. Need some more boots actually. This kind of works for now though. Plus 2 morale on you also. Boom, maxed out. Alright, armor and stuff we'll find. So you get this, you get this. Spell power. Nah, probably not on this one. Just to be defense. You had this armor, right? Yeah, cast the spell restores 40% of it costs mana to the wearer. Could be a little better than just plus 3 defense though. It's just offhands. Alright, everyone's kinda decked out, I guess. Wasted some movement points on that, but fine, let's go. And we do the mega spellcasting. Did we do it all? No, I did save. Good begin. Legendary. Hero to cast all arcane spells. That's nice. Oh, a solid save. Yeah, solid save might be a good idea, I guess. True, true. No, I did the quick save. I did the quick save. Now this guy is strong. This guy probably just gonna keep, you know, trying to collect anything and just go kill shit. Once per game triggers 1 week of creature growth and all cities under player's control. That is super good. But it's also dragons. So the spells will be... I mean, I do have summons, I guess. And more dragons. Yeah, all arcane spells could be kind of nice. I could actually try to go ham, maybe. And get the black dragons and just go like blasting Armageddon and stuff. The problem is it's expensive also, so my mana gonna go down very fast. And I don't see the wells and stuff around here. This is quite good though. The tree is good. And another tree also. That also is good. But also kinda dangerous. Going up. Well, maybe, I guess. And I'm thinking where his might will be better. I guess let's try this way, fine. This should be easy. Get some gold first. Not even this turn. Alright, this guy needs reinforcements though. Alright, then you guys probably go actually just collect loot. Collect loot and scout. You're not that strong, eh? Bit of a waste. Alright, let's go. Well, we have enough resources though. Which Hyderson? Tonic and Infernal. Crucial counterattacks uses full fighting style effects. Full HP at the start of its turn. Alright. Cause target deal 20% damage and less until the end of the next round. Sweep in. I like the Tonic one though, with regen and stuff. God, the money's gonna be gone though. Stick to this, get some Minotaurs maybe, and that's it. Or even upgrade the Minotaurs. If I can. Vanguard was nice. Which morale triggers, speed increase, attack, defense increase. Last until end of next round. This could be kinda good. This could be kinda good. Takes damage, morale increased by 1. We should have already plenty of it, so let's go. Fine, upgrade this way. No range units though here. I feel this guy needs more troops. Like, he's strong, but especially with that range stuff, we're gonna probably suffer a bunch. Still easy though. Maybe I do have spells also, even though mana is not full. Right, let's go. Who am I gonna use to collect stuff too? Outgoing against the body. I was alive. Probably a worm. It doesn't matter, we don't need to build anything, so. How much this does now? 8. Not that good, huh? Now that's better. Gotta save some mana. Nice money, nice. Good, sounds nice. Shouldn't do it myself, but fine. That's a lot of them. That's a bit annoying. Okay, they're also pretty fast. Oh, they also die. one more turn. This will do. Nuke these guys next turn and we're good, huh? Somebody I see him. The productive day. Nice, nice. The late breakfast. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, come on, you made it. Get fucked though. Made it, but still I get fucked. I'm wasting more mana. Enough. Productive morning sounds good. That's quite productive here too. I got the shopping. Got the shopping. Got the food in. Not bad. To chug all the mineral water. Feels good. Attack defense. Good defense, fine. This will be tricky. With summons, that should be fine though. I could try. Let's see. As long as we manage to do it without things dying, we should be fine. Giga Dragons do that. So, how do we do that better? First of all, we need this, though. Guess to have some range shit. We don't like range shit. Ah, it's only one. Not upgraded yet. Twilight not upgraded kinda sucks. It's not all of them dying. Fireball, not really good. It's also not for everyone yet. Yeah, summons for sure though. Summons happen for sure. Just gonna make one of them forget. One of you nuked. Save him. It's probably gonna be bad. Oh, okay, not this. Well, I should still have my Yeah, the pleb we can summon still. Try the summon to go that way probably. Questionable, but I guess. That's annoying. The super jumper. The archers. That's fine though. That's the type of population that not really make a difference because we can't recruit them here yet, at least. Maybe we'll be able to. I do have res also still, so this one's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna kill my shit though, but we're gonna raise them. We're gonna raise later. Save some mana. Try to kill all my living dudes. I actually kind of wonder what happens. They all die. I mean, they will die now, but I can res them again, so technically we should be fine. Like right now only summons alive, so if I win with only summons, that's gonna be ill, because I don't have any troops after that. After that we don't have no troops. Thing is, I'm like thinking who to raise them. These will be kind of better now, but these guys I think are a little tankier, so they might survive a bit better. I mean, not too bad. I did lose the stock sadly, but that was really the enemy dead. Now we can do this. And this gives us more troops, which is really good. The only thing now we will need the resources to recruit everything. And that's the tricky part. Alright, this one. What can you yoink here in terms of resources? Let's gold here. Let's gold here. And there's resources here too. Now this should be easy. A lot of XP to visiting hero. Yeah, we'll get even level 16. That's a lot. I mean, you know what? I should be able to. As long as we have mana. Money's a little tight sometimes, huh? Oh, this one just highlighted. And we good them. Can install them here. Good damage, but not yet. That's my glorious stalling machine. Ah, even that way. Oh man, you do that. You do that. I'm gonna go get some damage in here. Time to choke them here too. Yeah, they are destructible, but I guess they decided it's better here. Don't think so. They're gonna disappear also now because round's gonna pass. If fully upgraded, they're actually kinda brutal. You put 3 barriers and each of them takes 2 hits. No matter how much damage, just 2 hits. And they get pretty strong, especially on these maps when you have it. And they last for more rounds. And it gets pretty good on the mobs when you can get some choke points. The AI flow. I mean, kinda, I guess. They could just both attack here, and then they would still be standing kinda closer, I guess, than being here right now. Sometimes they do attack. I don't know why they decided to go this way, so some AI shenanigans did happen. Because sometimes they do break it. But not this time. Yeah, mana's kinda low. So we need to try to not use it too much. Okay, this might be a really good... Oh, shit. This is the regular ones, I think, right? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Have the swift shit there. There. Well, I guess we rest then. 16 not gonna die to 1 here. The rest is mana. Rest is mana. Don't regen it that much. Mistakes were made, eh? Could be ship, could be that, yeah, I guess. Dragon can just solo this shit, really. Shouldn't even, like, you know, be afraid too much about it. Yeah, should be, I don't know, I wonder if it's kind of a little bit like a reference, sorta, to like King's Bounty, maybe? No, it's probably because like the animal are here on the map too. Because in King's Bounty you have the Actually, I don't remember. Was it in the legend, or was it already an armored princess only? Yeah, like this like little dragon there. Also like PP hopping around. But that dragon was kind of like your pet, your friend, and was also casting spells and everything. So it wasn't just random shit there. Ah, okay. I guess this one is a little broken. Dibs. This sword broken. Didn't give stats too. Okay, gold then. I do need all the gold then. 12k, yeah. I'll need to return with him probably, get all these guys recruited. And then with that army we already can fight this guy, because we need this again. Let's give this one more week of population. So we would get even more dragons and stuff. Ooh, a lot of stacks. That actually sucks though. I guess not that bad though. We just do summons, and then the last turn just resurrect the plebeian, and we good. Kind of expensive moves though. Wrong order. Oh, whatever. Red soon. Let's finish these guys, I guess. This one gonna make it here anyway. yeah, you do that. Sure, this guy's I see, that's your maneuver in there. They ain't gonna help you though. I need to remember to res though. Massive XP. We'll manage to get the level up even. I think we can do the dragons even with summons in. Might get a bit tricky. We have mana for now. I think I do like full round, return to castle, try to get the mana back, because I don't see the well, so I need to spend like a day in the castle. Alright, let's see. Can we get the vegans? Surely we can. That's like 15 or something. As long as they don't one-cycle the guy, they shouldn't, I think. Kinda closey one, though. Maybe they could, if they wanted. Let's see how to deal with this better now. What would be good here? Some buffs, some debuffs. A Radiant only, and one target right now, yeah. That's not that crazy, Poge. I could really... Actually, no, we're gonna get the shot from with this guy at least, that's nice. Olden, I guess, going. This guy should be able to tank this real good. I should just summon this guy. Like 0 mana. And just keep resummoning maybe. Good job, alright. Makes it a bit easier for me. Get counter attack too. Nice. Not gonna get AoE shots now anymore. Actually, I do have the ability actually. So we should be good still. Here we go again though. Well, again, need to remember to res though. Oh, the fucking shields. Shields are annoying. Alright, you just don't even do anything. Guess this one only works when nothing in the melee range, probably. Could just blink, but whatever, we're just gonna win anyway. No rush. Alright, raise them. That works too. Not gonna hit a one shot here though. Just afraid if this one attacks here, the counter attack might kill, and then I don't res, and that will be bad. But if I res and we don't kill, that will also be bad, because they're gonna attack him again. I guess that's right. Fine, as long as you're not countering to death. Okay, good, perfect. Then we are fine. Alright, all arcane spells. What was the boogie stuff there? Let me see. There's no town portals and stuff at least. It's mostly like level 4s and shit. Actually, no, even level 4s I guess I have. The black hole was quite good, pulls everyone in, deals a lot of damage. This one was target takes no damage from any source. Instead, at the start of each round, it takes 80% of damage that it would have taken last round as pure damage. But it's pure damage though. This combination with other defense things that actually is kind of good, I guess. Gain 1 speed initiative while enemies lose 1 speed initiative. Then level 3, that is higher duration, less mana cost. And it's kind of okay, I guess. Hey, Glorious, hello. How we doing? It's actually a good artifact for the dungeon creatures, I feel, because, I mean, they do mostly have the abilities, so I guess that's good, huh? I think I can deal with Utopia also then, no problems. Obtain some angels, huh? For Galtron with skillies, huh? Should be able to. Let's go. Oh, that's like the Humi stuff here. Okay, let's see. Where's the undead stuff? I wonder. This way, probably. Yeah, okay. He's in the wrong... He's in the wrong spot then. Shit, fine, whatever. Wasting time. Destroy them. And don't tell me we're gonna lose anything here. Okay, good, thank you. Alright, gold then. More the better. Guess the rest we keep and just go... Time to recruit stuff. And then we return to kill shit. Toxic boys. Okay, not everyone we can afford still. Hold the Medusi we did though. Not the Minotaurs, so actually kinda not bad, huh? But we can work with that. I'm gonna turn here and get mana probably, whatever, and recruit more shit actually. Gonna get some gold here too. Okay, your goal, bro, here is to not die. Yeah, okay. Alright, we need more starting troops here. More starting troops here required, eh? Let's see how it is. A little YOLO. We need them to survive so I can do the summons. If they don't survive, we can't do the summons. But if it does anything. Well, it does. I can't make it in time to the castle. Okay, I see. But then no. Alright, let's sit here then. He did yoink my scrolls, sadly. Like the artifacts stay, but the scrolls left. I had the town port and I had the trade scroll, so I could like yoink some troops here that will potentially survive better. What shall we get here? Not the dragons, they're not gonna be able to get resurrected, I guess. I could take his Minotaurs. Just get a whole lot of them. I take this. Save the plebs, I guess. Stay here. So the next turn, fine. Should do. Alright, gold. Know if you need this though. I get the XP, I can get you some level ups. I don't know, I guess we can get all the stuff here, whatever. That's gold hidden. Not even super hidden, but kinda. Oh yeah, range shit. Dude. These skillies can tank some angels right here. Okay. Dude, this skilly is just gonna demolish these guys here. And not even, like, drop, basically, almost. Look at them go. Boom. The super necromancy. They don't even need no mana or something. The skeleton is inevitable. The calcium is coming. Impressive, impressive. Cast all the daylight spells too. Inquisitors. And I can get the dwellings, mostly, and the rest we'll see. Okay, that's Celestial. Okay, as part of the set. The Angelic Alliance. 3 set items keep creatures in different factions do not lower each other's morale. Okay. Maybe I should recruit that actually. Fine, whatever. Now you're about to lose the skillies, eh? Okay, good thing there was no counterattack, because we're still gonna get the skilly back then. Ooh, actually no. Fuck. Skilly needs to kill them on its own terms, eh? I could do it this way, I guess. Oh, perfect. Couldn't attack it. Horsens. There's no dwellings here. Resources here, though, I guess, but... The Sentinels of Glory, they're actually kind of good, except... Gonna be kind of tricky to kill, probably. Oh, I can put stuff in the foothold, that's really good, huh? That's what I'm gonna do, probably. So we have all these skillies, eh? Alright, now we can do Utopia. Should like the griffins or something here. No, that's gonna be friendly fire. Olden. brother man survived. That's all you needed to do to them. And I think we're gonna let him die, because we only have one res for 3 turns, I think, so... Probably not gonna do anything else then. Save the mana. We'll see him. Might get a bit trickier too. Maybe I need to summon more. This guy might also not... I might buff him. I might buff this guy then. Well, for now, the Minotaurus is suffering. Yeah, okay. So we leave. I'm gonna resummon probably and then get... Oh shit, okay. Alright, Draconio is a little dink. Okay, that's a lot then of them. That's a lot of them. Should be able to, but I wonder if buff's gonna work that way. Could even stay in the middle maybe so they all fly and get all the attacks with the cross. Yeah, summoning the guy. We actually should try to like get somewhere here. A walk and then summon in the corner so we only deal with 3 dragons at a time, and then buff him and try to heal him up. Maybe then we can. We'll see, I'll try to figure this out. Otherwise we'll just need to actually, you know, brute force in this. Yeah, so we attack 6 or attack 4, I wonder what's better. 4, I guess, let's try. Boom. Alright, so what is going to be a good here? 30% damage decrease for melee attacks. Radiant armor, 30% damage more decrease them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually good. Now we can teleport in the middle and again get them all counterattack each other. Perfect. As long as he can tank though. We'll see. Can you survive the full round here, brother? Otherwise, I try the different third strat. Okay, a little more. Nah, not gonna, right? Just one more. That's actually also annoying. Nah, not gonna, right? Ah, oh, come on, closey one actually though. Closey one though. How much Carapace was? I need to check. You know what? Fine. To do this way, I'm gonna try to get the corner position. Then there's not gonna be the counter attack and he has to go in, but at least we're gonna be able to probably survive better. with 3 hits at a time. The problem is if I'll need to resummon a regular name, that might get a bit tricky. They can deal like really good damage that way to each other. So we walk someone here then. Oh yeah, walk and summon. That was a good idea, bro. Doesn't work that way. Unless you get good morale, but totally didn't get that. Before I gotta get some like fucking dog shit as a reward here. That'll be fun. I'm gonna just summon the regular way. Oh, now you got it. Of course. Well, actually, that's good though. We get even more for the same price. Boom. Good job, good job. Alright, you move then. Let's see. Healing water. Okay, that is annoying. Like, I can't heal them then. I will be able to just resummon every turn, but then the buff's gonna disappear also every turn. Another thing that I might do right now though, and that will be insane again. Is to get the Star Child and just blast this shit here real hard. Let's try if that works. Which one? This one didn't counterattack yet, right? No, this one did. This one did. This one didn't. This one didn't. I was not sure if I want to. Cause friendly fire. Fine, go here. Ooh, right. This one was still. For some reason I can't. Ability costs 3. We have 3. Why can't I use it? Only on the next. When the full circle goes, I guess. Oh man, maybe actually that would be kind of 5-head if the guy would be here, provoke some counterattacks, and then I like also nuke all of them like this. We'll see. Yeah, this one is also taking 3 only here, and this one 3 only, so should be kind of fine. These guys take some time to die, even though they're not that crazy strong now anymore, but I think we should be okay. This one may be dead even. Okay, not really. Oh, now I got the ability though. This guy hurts. I mean, it's 6 of them. So, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna resummon this guy here. Or we wait first. We attack. That's fine. Now we summon him again. Somewhere here. That maybe should close to the wall. Oh, I still can't cast. Come on, dude. Come on. No, I guess it can be the summoned one, probably. Makes sense. It would be the spell that would allow you still to kind of do the shot even when you're blocked in close range. Yeah? That would be kind of good. So Carapace, this one blocks still one only. Okay, that's not that good. None of these will really do. Just get our some more buffs. Still can heal anyone probably, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay, these guys not getting healed then. Well, oh, yeah, actually, yeah, wait a second. We just can do this. They all still keep going. This one may be dead. Nice. Well, these guys will be annoying to deal with, but it's a lot of stacks of them, so we actually should be fine soon. Yeah, just kind of annoying to hit these guys in melee, and this one also probably gonna activate the shield soon. Yep. That's giga annoying. This one then probably, yep. Oh man, the shield is so fucking bad. Holy. At least we have the 0 mana summons and we don't give a shit. Okay, blink, please, no cooldown. Nice. But yeah, this shield is super bad. So for now, hopefully... Yeah, this one will get a counter attack into the shield, and that's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, his shield disappeared, nice. That's actually really good. That is not good though. I need to remember to rest though. Oh, come on, not reaching. Okay, shield again. That might be bad. Because it's gonna counter attack into the shield and that's gonna hurt. Not too bad, I guess. And this slowly going down, so... We actually good. Yeah, this guy already should be able to tank these guys real good. Get shields. Kill. And this is kill here too. So we just do the res. Sadly not gonna res all the Minotaurs, but half kinda. I guess that will do. I hope that was worth it though. have a nice Rapier Lord's Ring. Ah, see. Berlicious. A move from Dubai. Well, I mean, yeah, Dubai was just the layover pretty much on my travels. Wasn't anything permanent. +1 level to all spells while worn. Green +1 more spell levels. Tomorrow release should be, yeah. Tomorrow. Let me see, can I see the time here somewhere? Probably evening though. Probably evening. I would assume. Yeah, it says approximately 1 day, so maybe actually earlier than evening, but not so sure. Yeah, tomorrow should be. Plus initiative. That's the duelist pride, yeah. Plus 15% melee damage. Unlimited counter attacks on all creatures. That would be actually kinda not too bad. But that's offhand, that's one of the items. Or maybe ring and the main hand. This one is good though. I do have 2 pieces of this set technically. So it's they're all here actually. Ignoring the enemy magic resistances and then +2 spell levels. We can get a lot of spell levels that way actually. Which might be pretty strong. I'm gonna lose this set though. And cooldown decrease in some cases is really strong, so I'll think about it. 3 spell power and knowledge. And lasting all the buffs last forever. It's quite good when you stack a lot of buffs, and considering amount of like +1 levels, we can have pretty much all the buffs AoE, so we can get like the whole crowd just buffed like 3 times a turn. I mean, could be kinda good. I do want to get some mana back though, so I guess you go to the city to sit there a little. Sit E. Initiative ring, yeah, the ring and the ring that is part of the set, so not really. Let's see, this guy goes here, this guy goes here. I could try another Utopia also to farm, and 30,000 gold is massive though. 30,000 gold is massive. CLSA. The holidays also. They got you into quite a pickle there. But yeah, I'm now chilling in Armenia. At the second home already at this point. Drinking the local mineral water. Living the life, man. Feels good. An insane hobo apartment. My boy Todd with me. Feels good. Todd is hidden. There he is. He's like living on the cable there. Before I found him a better spot. Alright, so we can do... all this now. We have enough money for that. This visited them. Yes, so we can do another one. Get even more. Get even more. All daylight spells. Alright, you have the Primal and the Arcane. Okay. Can we, with this, deal with another Utopia? Or with this guy? Technically should. This will be really strong. I think I go for this with Lafior. He's gonna do it without losing anything. And this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And what will this guy do? Utopia. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal in Utopia though. I think it's a lot of money that we're gonna get and some artifacts, but the problem is like we're gonna lose a lot of stuff, and having stuff is important for this mission, looks like. So I think I'm gonna try to maybe get some more troops and get Lefure to do it again. Maybe. We just need more Minotaurs again, I guess. Like, we did sacrifice 16 Minotaurs pretty much to deal with Utopia. That gave us a lot of gold. So maybe a second Utopia I can just chill with, to be honest, maybe. What if I send like the Giga Skelly guy for Utopia? Because these Kellys are insane. Oh, of course. These Kellys are actually something. Angelic Sit. Day 5. More angels. These guys are really strong. I don't know if I will be able to kind of really fit them though in my team somewhere. I could try. Fine, let's go. Doing it a little optimal here. Oh shit! All right. Ooh. Okay, I mean, let's see what they can do, right? Or save first then. Monka is... Okay, they ranged now. I should go closer to one of the sides. I mean, Skelly's not gonna be fucking around though. Let's go. So you guys range now. Less range damage, please. Decided to go melee. Oh yeah, I guess like the range damage reduction is so big that they decided that they'll go in melee is a better idea. Alright, now we did get more buffs. The Celestial. A duel. I need the Rewind also. Need to remember that. Three rounds cooldown. So what if I just rewind now? 17. It's 34, 42. I guess I could go for one buff. How many rounds actually? 4. Lucky. Man, Galtron with Skelly is insane. Holy shit. They just walking in. They do not care about your shit. Alright, as soon as we get more focus, we have another res already. Okay, kind of relax a little. You're killing them too fast, bro. Too fast. Wait a bit. Nice. Now you go. We need the max damage on that. Just to be sure they die. I mean, Bless not gonna work, obviously. How do we make it? So you take the mass damage vulnerability. Plus 30% damage from all sources. Still not exactly that, though. I guess we can maybe blast a little bit with some spells just to make sure you die. Oh, okay. Not the best damage there. Grip. That's something. Yeah, the mental doesn't do that much, really. Wait a second, what was this one? Oh, duration of positive effects, okay. I wonder if we actually Shade Cloak them. Plus 25% damage. Fine, let's do it. Umbral. Alright, we still the mana though. 9 now. Umbral and cooldown. I'm gonna lose some skellies, That's the sad. Okay, debuffs disappearing. You recover plus 6, lose 5. Oh, the debuff disappeared though is gonna be already not that good. I just was kind of hoping maybe I'll get some more stuff going. Number goes up. Okay, last turn though. Fine. Still not all though. Works. 17 died. Come on, dude. But these guys are insane though. Getting mana though. I mean, do I really? It's kind of nice to have for the resurrections and stuff. Didn't collect this. I should probably actually do it this week. This guy has like a really good what's the name? A really good regen set. So technically every turn he's gonna be regenerating a lot. 16 mana. That's 8 mana. So I'm actually gonna get max mana in 2 turns basically. I guess that works. Gonna send her somewhere too, but we don't have any troops for her really to peruse. This I really need though, but that's gonna be like your probe taking it. What else? Deal with these dragons here. There's only one anyway, right? I guess might as well. Oh, okay, that's not one. That clearly is more. But let's try, I guess. Actually gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, that decreases the initiative. Ooh. Perfecto then. As long as the dragon might potentially kill all of them, that will be really good. Oh, come on, dude, what is this? Alright, dragon, or... I wonder if I could do... Early start, +3 initiative. Let's see, what do you have? Initiative 11. Initiative 10. Okay, that will do then. No, maybe some AoE stuff like that. Probably not. Not really. The Doriath Tide would actually be kinda good here. Only killing one though. So some stuff will die. Ooh, time to get lucky. We might still get lucky some more. Oh, we got that. Oh yeah, another move too. Nice. So we still on it then. Nope, not lucky here though. But now the Hydra kills him, and this guy dies to this thing. Alright, clean. 10,000 gold, not bad. Upgrade creatures for gold. I don't need to upgrade anything on my own here. The angelic creatures though, we could, I guess. So this is gonna be like the part with maybe there are cities there too. Kinda doubt it, but get some undead guys or go these guys. The Mega Forest. Okay, there's 3 phoenixes. More sentinels. I can send skeletons on that again. Just need more mana. Alright, you sit here, get mana actually too. The enemy general is approaching. I'll be here in 2 days. Alvar will hold them. The bulls are the strongest on the continent. Goes without saying, Alvar has never fallen. Agents have prepared for this, haven't they? Again, that goes without saying. And make sure at least one of them remains in the city when the attack begins to coordinate the defense. Will the guard captain accept that? Guard captains have never faced an enemy like this. The agents have. We need them here. Repel the enemy attack. Monka is. Action is coming. Alright, I guess you're gonna be repelling the attacks though. So you go back. You go here. We're gonna need these 3. Oh wait. The portals are doing it that fast. Okay, and they didn't check the portals. Pepegas. 5 to 9 dragons. I mean, they should be fine though. No waiting. No VG-baiting. Yeah, these dragons getting demolished here. Ooh, not even. Saving mana probably. That is good enough for me. Pepe's gonna die again. Oh, I forgot to do the free summon. Here you go. I'll do it now. God, the fire time. Come on, dude. Take some damage back from the shield. The shield scales though, so it's not that strong. Okay, nice to move them a little around there. So the Hydra doesn't get some good attacks for free. These guys will be strong too though. Like all those dragons were strong, but these guys also will be annoying. Should be fine though, I think. Let's see how much damage we will be taking here. That's alright. This guy deals a lot though, but he's also taking a bunch, so I guess we're fine. Alright, giving the Hydra some free damage here. Not very poga, but I guess fine. Might need to resummon. No, it should be fine actually. This guy gonna carry no problems. Alright, res though. Oh, res. We should be fine. Okay, one, res, and dead. There it is, boom. Massive. And we still have enough Stonkus to recruit everything. Hell yeah. do? Go get some buffs for you? Or repel the attack. It said like in 2 days it arriving, so I guess like about another week gonna count. Hint wheel arrives. I should be able to go get this maybe. Oh, next turn. 6,000. Okay, we kinda need some gold though. Even though I got all the mines, so we should be fine. This bonus stats. That will be massive too. Things you can need to expand fast, I feel. That might be like a level. Stolen a little too much here. Birdsons. Kick. Holy. And this one can solo everything. Just don't want to lose the skillies. Don't. Good. Need horses. Free gold. And get more angels, I guess. Dragon scale. Oh, the set, dude. The set is in process. Okay, more angels. Don't see the enemy yet, so I guess we do have time. Before they just like go super fast and you are fucked. Okay, I want to get that too. I just summon this guy, whatever. He should solo. Save the mana. Guess I might need that when they attack. I need to be prepared, eh? And the spellcasting guy is actually insane. Second microphone was on charge. Well, next to charger, I guess. Ooh, right. So I'm gonna make it. Not the waste. That's fine. Okay, that's actually good though. Well, don't that no. Too fast. You've been too fast. We need someone to still exist in the battlefield. Out of my troops that is not summoned. And like double counter attack there. Annoying. I'm gonna plan for that. Gotta plan for that. Slowly trying to kill the guy there. The poor little guy, still suffering. Still suffering. I'll nuke this one slowly later. Did counter attack. I need to resummon. Oh, I need to resummon. Close one. Man, now I only. Oh, actually, no, perfect. Actually, perfect. I can resummon from here. Yeah, screw up the low. How we doing? That little shit even survives for now. Should be fine. As long as this one is not gonna Sudoku go in melee on me, which I see no reason for it to do so. Yeah, we should be alright. Dice Ashcroft, nice. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Dice Ashcroft, nice. Feels good. Yeah, if someone actually plans to buy Old Nira, my next store gonna probably have that because it is Hooded Horse. So I'm gonna try tomorrow to add it on my Nexus. So if someone wants to buy, you can buy the same Steam key for the same like global price, and I'll get pretty decent chunk of it from the publisher, and that will be very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Summon friendly creatures become immune to effects that dispel summon creatures. I could. Like, this doesn't affect the avatar itself, I guess, unless it increases its HP. This kinda strong. But yeah, I think someone with like this dispel can actually counter my shit pretty good. Even though I guess when I fight enemy heroes, I don't really use that stuff, so. Let's see what I say. Can they get all the monsters? I see. Actually, let me see. Did they maybe already have the Nexus? Already maybe has that to add? I kind of doubt it, but maybe let's try. Let me see. See, I think it's just kind of safer probably to do so. Might be just safer. Oh man, they do already have it even. Shit, let's go. Well, it says coming soon, so you can't really pre-order it there. But then as soon as it's out, it will be possible to actually get it. That'll be the higher gamer. I haven't even played them yet still. Like, you don't really play them in campaign much, so they still staying fresh for me. Yeah, there it is even. The full link. So yeah, tomorrow it has countdown even there. You'll be able to get it from my store and I will get the cut. That will be amazing. You pay the same. I get a little bit. Feels good. And you get the Steam code anyway. And the Hooded Horse still has insane cut actually for content creators there. Like Nova Rome is 30 bucks on Nexus, and the cut for me is 25, dude. 26 almost. Like, holy shit. I know, like, that generosity lasts for a while. I mean, it's not like a lot of people buying from my Nexus, though, but, you know, I'm surprised they actually hold it that long. I am very surprised, You don't like the Scorpiusi? You can just summon the... this one, and that basically kinda same power as the two fireballs there. Try to kill you, alright. That saves me mana for the res. Tier 7, the most generic ugly spider wannabe. I think some of the lower tier ones are more generic than tier 7, to be honest. But I see that, I could see that. That replaces two fireballs in the end. And I didn't need to cast the res on the pleb, so perfect fight. Alright, try to acquire some more spell power while we're at it, I guess. Alright, let's see, auction is coming very soon. Day 7... didn't I try to get that? Did I skip the turn in the end and didn't go there? Okay, the Pepegas. The Angel's OP. I see, I see. The Giga Angels. Guess we'll stay here and just collect the resources for me. I'll show you how OP angels are. If angels actually gonna do what I need them to do. Yeah, they will. They're not even gonna do it. Not even gonna move. Angel's about to get some calcium right there. Scenic, I see. Don't like the roguelike stuff there? I mean, I think it's actually kind of not too bad if you're just playing the same shit, you know, again and again. It's not too bad to get some modifiers for whatever you do. Is that other angel stack? It's the Giga Angels, the neutral ones. Like Guardians of whatever it was. Let me see. Of Eternity or something. They're insane, actually. Sentinel of Glory. They are pretty dank. They are pretty dank. But yeah, the neutral ones. They are the neutralism. I get them from this building. Way better than the normal angels. Kinda. And they're pretty strong. Nice turbo is nice. The Giga Oblit feels good now. Gold, whatever. Alright, let's see what about the rest. So they're about to attack. The Immortals, before Batum, Duke of Jewels. When your city falls, I shall forge a crown from its finest stones and place it upon the High Master's brow. Alright, fine, you go. You do that, bro. You do that. There's some buffs real quick to get for this week. Have this, but I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to return in time then. Let's try. There's Rose here, but... Ah, nice. Now you can get your ass here. I'll show you who's the boss of this gym. Alright, what do we collect for this week? We get more dust. Speaking of more dust, I need to upgrade some... actually spells maybe. And I could upgrade some items. This one isn't upgraded. Now what is this one? +1 spell power. This is +2 defense. I mean, that's kind of fine too, I guess. Fine. Boom. Boom. Even more spell power, I guess. One more spell power can be upgraded a limited number of times. I mean, we'll see, maybe. We need that much spell power for you. Nah, not really. I think I might upgrade some other items for now. More loaded gear. This I could, +1 level of spells. I don't really use it yet, but I probably will soon. Soon, that will be pretty strong. Okay, I just wonder if I can kinda move around with this guy without dying to this shit. This one is still glitched out there, eh? Yep. Okay, free stuff. Free stuff. And I guess kind of wait. Just wanted to make it like decide to attack some hobo hero, or still gonna just tunnel the castle? They tunnel the castle, that's good. Can I just win? Bro, like, why? Okay, whatever. Ooh, repel the Stonkus actually. Ah. Okay, alright. Can we get some Stonkus real quick somewhere? Have here. Oh, this. Pepegas. Still not good enough. More. But then maybe we'll need some of these resources. Probably not. Might have one more turn though. But the man, can you do it in one jump? Damn son, he can. Let's see what's gonna happen here. A little bit later. Okay, so kinda whatever. We just need to deal with the flying stuff, and the rest is kinda gone. And the flying stuff you barely have, so you are kinda fucked, brother. Man, I do need to get the set that will provide full magic immunity to my troops in defense. That will be insane again. Because then they will need to deal with all the walls and other things before they even like do anything to me, really. No, except for range shit, of course. And to increase the levels of spells though too. They're kinda weak at the moment. Let's go with buffs probably. Gonna be way more effect from that. How many turns can we get out of this stuff? 3 rounds? Dude, come on, like his spell shit is so bad. 2 rounds of Radiant also. The T1 Hive, the Parasite, whatever. These guys, yeah, it's kinda nice. It's kinda nice. There's something that helps versus a magic damage? I don't think so, really. Yeah, it kinda sucks with spells. Without the AoE spells, things are kinda shit. To be honest. Do damage actually. I got the free spells too and debuffs. Okay, it's gonna be annoying. But not that bad. Let's get rid of more flying. Nah, flying shit is just gonna kill anyway. Scorpa. the debuff there actually even? Oh, did he do like the mouse dispel, I guess, or something? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll just try to keep buffing stuff. Problem is, still has this like free nuke, so the last turn we will need to do some healing, I guess. Actually make it older even. Some good catapult action. My Tragladitos. And these guys are very slow. I could actually do some hit and run with this dude, huh? So 4 of these plebs even killed something. Kick. Dropping me some Oka Yugs. Guess we get rid of them. Probably with the Hydra though, even I kinda do want to remove my dragons from here. Fine. Hydra just gonna move then. Oh, they still explode that way. Okay. I mean, I got the positive morale on this shit. Come on, dude. If I would know I'd do it different. Alright, fine. Done, this one is on the buff. Okay, fine, then do the Blissing. Wonder if you can also... try to dispel the Blissing then. Easy. Probably overkill, whatever. I'll wait for it. Damn, the res, not the res. That man is trying to kill everything I have there. Damage everything I have, I guess. That's how it goes, Nick, yeah. That's how they bait you. The fuck is this doing, actually? Can I see? Just want to see. Those explode or something. Villia. Okay, that didn't explode at least. Alright, Dragon's gonna do some work here. Actually, not only dragon, really. Just kill. Damn, I'm gonna leave, huh? Another one later. Or the towers, maybe, we'll see. Alright, who out of the arisen? 4, 2, 6. Biothars are really good though. Yeah, range is really good in defense, I have to say, so... more damage, 120, 100, that's more HP technically, risen that way, so... fine. It would be better actually to bring my spellcaster for defense, honestly. This guy has insane stats, but like the spellcasting is way better with all the resurrections and debuffs and stuff. And way more powerful. Multicast and everything is insane. Not bad. Could be better though. That was acceptable. It was just the Vanguard, there'll be more. It already is just a few days right from here. We need to brace for another attack. War at Alvar's walls. I can't believe it. I won't accept it. I won't forgive it. When Dragonfly King could send 1,000 generals, I'll cut them all down. Nice. Cynic, I see. And the insane tax returns time. I'll see. Nichts getting them stonks. I'll see how it is. You already visited. You didn't visit this. I was kind of thinking about maybe use this time right now when we still have probably another week, I guess. Prepare for the second attack. Yeah, I guess the beginning of next week he's gonna also drop me some shit. I was thinking about getting some more stats here. And more attack. Attack defense both kind of work pretty good. Good defense though, fine. I'm gonna try to go like super stalling in the castle while the towers work. Yeah, I could take his Minotaurs and do the Utopia again. In the same way. It's gonna be a lot of gold, which is actually seemingly quite good. Like, I feel there should be more of the Arbor Copias, so we can get more troops for the next weeks. So maybe I will actually do that. You're still gonna try mostly skillies? No, not mostly, alright. Should actually leave these guys. Skillies would demolish them anyway, but that's actually fine too, I guess. Skillies will have something else to eat for sure. Not bad. Actually bad. Okay, they didn't attack skillies, good. But they'll attack skillies, I would lose Scalpel. That would be very sad. visitors, I think they just... it's gonna probably like show me that I am losing some skills or something. Don't want that. I'm just gonna solo here. Some gold there. Yeah, I wonder if I should pick it and go do the Utopia again. Feel like it. It's a lot of gold, potentially some important pieces of sets, maybe. I kind of do need, where was it? This I need, the Dragon Father piece. So I will be missing only a belt or another ring. I'm not sure. Like, actually the back also I'm missing still. I need to find them. They will be really good in defense. Like, gonna make all the units invincible to the magic. So that will be really nice. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing? Let's try, fine. Yeah, we should be able to do it again. Same as the last time, I think. Now got a little better stats too, but yeah, it's still gonna be probably like 16 or something Minotaurs will be gone. Maybe more. Probably more, actually. Like, I need to pick like minimal amount of Minotaurs just to like tank all the initial turn. So they die right after I summoned. So that actually is how many? Yeah, so like plus 37, right? So like 24 Minotaurs, 25 Minotaurs would be perfect. And then we can resurrect also a bunch of them back. Fine, we'll take the sale, whatever. I could use this just for the bait, but I kind of want to remove it from the AoE. So I think we walk this way, or no, actually not. This is gonna reach then. Actually, no, nah, bad. Not the best plan in here. Actually, I think if I do from here, I'll be fine. Keep going. I think I'm actually gonna go res now, maybe. It might be a bad idea, though. 18 back, 27. Still gonna be taking massive Ales though, like 6 of these guys, and 3 rounds cool. Actually, wait a second, I should have lower cooldown though, eh? I think 3 rounds maybe already with lower cooldown. Let's try. Whatever, YOLO. It actually did res even more. And we still can bamboozle them into getting some AoE attack on each other. A little bit. Not much though. This will be bad though. Nice portable, nice. Preparing for the first bay. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. This guy. Oh, you do that? Alright, sure. I also kind of like that they ignored this guy completely, so now I can just like walk away. Two turns. I can just walk here. I might try to stall for 2 turns, I don't know. Doing good, portable, doing good. Are we chillin'? Are we chillin'? Life is good. I should use some of that, whatever. Oh, man, come on. One turn. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna put the what is his name? Carapace on him. Where was it? There's my Carapace. That one is 1 hit, but that's enough though. And we chill. I'm not touching that guy. Stolen in, stolen in. Ooh, that actually may be bad. Like, he doesn't deal damage this way, but we take damage from hitting him. Ah. A big raise them. Very big raise. Alright. Goodbye. So we gonna do that without any Elysium. That is absolutely amazing. Now the Misery Chord is for one of the sets also. The Night set. What was the Night set actually? Yeah, higher chance for morale and luck triggering for each point of them. 5% higher chance. Dude, if I get it to the Valentina with her ability and stuff, we're gonna get like positive morale like every fucking turn, I think. Another Angelic Alliance piece. And what else was there? This one. That's the Shamanic Soul one. All spells in the spellbook have maximum level. I'm still missing a piece though for that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Technically we're gonna have like max level pretty much like with this thing, for example. And then we get also... I know, I'm not a huge fan of these effects, really. I guess whatever. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, we need to get her army going. And then get our Giga Undead dude also do stuff. Did you not take the XP? Once per game for each hero. Already visited. No XP. Sus. Very sus. Anyway, so 30k, good. That means we can again recruit for the next week. We need to stock some more money at home. We can just send her here, get her these armies, and that we kind of manage to collect this way. And start clearing this area. And undead guy probably goes to this part, because I assume... yeah, this is the undead part, where he can get some undead troops. Maybe actually try the night set then on her. Because like then that's gonna be a lot. So we have... let me try to see approximately what we're gonna have there. So we have additional turn increased by 1% for each point of morale. So it's 5%. If we get Battlecraft, that will be 10%. Morale unlock of friendly creatures +1. These creatures, each point of morale unlock, they have additional 2% chance for morale or luck to trigger. So that's kind of 12% if we get Battlecraft, of course. For every 4 levels, there's going to be even +1 more. So that's 14%. And that other set going to be 25% more. So that is like, dude, this is like closer to a 40% chance. And there is also basic chance for morale to trigger. Which I'm not sure actually what is going to be the basic chance with 5, for example. That will be some like mega morale going. I mean, that does sound kinda good. It's Angelic Alliance though. Initiative and speed +3. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know. Oh, some other sets maybe. I didn't get the autos one. The range attacks gain double shot. But that one will require the bow, and that's gonna take my main weapon slot, and then night set is not gonna work, so I'll need to kind of think about it, how to do it better. Guess we'll send you to get some stats while you're here too, or then just go here, whatever. Maybe that's like kind of like the side hustle RB we just used to try to level her up a bit too. A lot of dust, actually. Let's see what do we have in terms of spells. There's actually kind of some good spells to upgrade here, really. I probably should invest some. And this is good, like all the boss debuffs, all the AoE stuff will be really nice to upgrade. Like Fireball is kinda alright, I guess. But let's kill boss first though, and debuffs. So we do this. This one never really goes AoE, so this one goes though. Affects all friendly creatures. First this though, that affects all enemy creatures at a high enough level. Oh no, it's enlarged. Okay, this one is for friendly creatures, which is still good, I guess. That's the debuff. This also should get AoE, actually. No, not really. I'll get all the AoE debuffs going first. That will be pretty important. Song of Power resets the cooldowns of target friendly creature. Not right now, I guess. Might be something good later, but for now we don't have anything super cool with that to work. It's only for one creature though. Could just save the dust and get something else to someone else. This could be kind of nice, Guillotine, actually, versus like the strong enemies. Might be useful. This also could be alright. Situational, but alright. I guess Fireball too might be situationally kind of okay. Do like the blink. Okay, fine. Every once in a while. Some blinking is not bad then. So we did get the night set. Maybe I should move all that stuff then. Oh, we have this now too. So I can move this. What else was the night part? Only this, I think. Yeah, a lot of attack on these. Can get upgraded too. Plus 2 morale unlocked. That's also kind of good. Oh, that's also armor, actually. Knowledge, though, that's good. Mana. And then I will need to get some sort of stuff or something with that. And then we get the max level spells. Can't do like the ignore of enemy magic resistance. That does seem good, but I still don't have all the other parts for that. Unfortunately. Fine, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. What else was from the night set? Helmet. Helmet on this guy already. Drums. And armor. So 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so we have all the pieces here. Morale luck and increase of triggering chance. Could be good. So wait, I'm gonna remove all this, so we need another helmet for you. Another helmet, and I'm gonna remove drums. That's kind of whatever, not gonna really affect me too much, but what kind of helmet we should give you? You know what, I could get actually the spell stuff to him. So we get a bunch of AoE buffs that way, on defense. Yeah, that should be kind of okay, I feel. But it's nice to have stats with him, because all these, they can increase defense, the total defense, based on how much we have. So it's nice to have more and more, but spell levels are kind of important too, I think. I feel... spell power... I guess. 4 pieces and this goes here. Alright. Trade it. Power probably. Okay, I want to pass on her. The set. Did you get the plus 4 stats though? You did. Good. That'll be fine. I'm a lady. Take this stuff. Yeah, this way knowledge though. Eh. The Angelic Alliance then not really gonna cut it. Drums. So I guess this set also not really gonna work, but we have plus initiative with this, so I guess that's not bad. Full 5 pieces set acquired. And I think everything else I kind of upgraded before. Actually, no, not everything. Still has some things to upgrade. Oh wait, this is the piece of material knowledge. So I can get that set going too. Spell cost. These boots, they... unlimited duration from all the buffs. I mean, this could be kind of good too. This guy's not going to be running too much because he's sitting in defense anyway, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's go. And that removes this bonus set too. And less defense that way, way less defense. And... spell power and knowledge. Maybe whatever. Do we really need an unlimited effect? I think we're fine. Then keep it this way, whatever. Still at the rings in, need them. Got like multiple utopias and everything. And didn't get even all at the slots field and all the characters yet. Okay, more dust visited. So we kind of cleared all this here completely. I think I can send off Europe probably towards this. Some phoenixes, more XP, more of these sentinels, the super angels. Even though he will kind of have probably a harder time dealing with them. Actually, maybe not. Kill these guys. Upgrade creatures for gold. Why not? Fine. Now it automatically builds the path even through the portals. It's kind of like such a like a minor detail, but it's such a quality of life upgrade. A lot of archers, so let them run. That's also Angelic Alliance piece. Kind of still strong items though, but bonuses. I'm not sure if that this we need, and then if I manage to get all this dragon stuff, that would be really good. Because like on defense, with like this guy with his stats. And with full immunity to magic, well, like, dude, that's gonna be real good. It will be only like ranged being kind of scary, which hopefully we'll be able to just remove with the range with Twilight, for example. And then, yeah, it's just kind of like destroying from behind the walls, All daylight spells. Daylight, we don't have a daily one really, right? They upgraded. Not really. If I just for now recruit everything. Oh yeah, they do. They do have another Arbor Copia here. Can this guy actually handle it? Let's even show easy battle there. I'm not sure how easy that will be, but well, let's try. I do have the Twilight, right? Maybe not. That might be kind of painful then a bit. Optical illusion. Not all friendly creatures yet. This actually will be kind of painful. I guess I'll just sit and wait for the resurrections then. Yeah, I'm bullying my skill as well. Actually kind of good. That's actually kind of fine. Yeah, you do that fine. Kind of sad. Skills are good. I'm gonna haste you though. They're probably not gonna really be hitting that much back to you, right? I think all these guys should probably stay now. Skellies might need to go closer probably, and they still deal damage. And they're gonna be taking all the damage too now. Okay, fine, Horseman goes in. I think we wait though with Horseman for now. Yeah, this one can tank pretty good. I'm not sure if I have heals, but we'll see. I think maybe Raze is coming, actually. Overkill. Don't want any other buffs, so 17 goes here. Then we have another res here. Lucky strikes and Gultron are pretty good, eh? Skillies. And this guy can take a beating, that's for sure. Kind of a skilly dying though, unfortunately. They keep dying. Okay, this one regens also return, holy. Considering the amount of HP you have. That's pretty good. Still cooldown. 3 turns, holy shit, this one is a long cooldown there. Whatever, fine. Low skillies. 6 skillies only. I mean, okay. Considering this fight, I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Alright, another week of population. Boom. So gems here, and the gems and angels also required. So we kind of actually need to farm some of that, or buy some of that from the marketplace. Another warm game. The worms and enjoyers, eh? Hurts. Oh, the little pleb. This time. Yep. 1 sec. Let's do it. Do I want to spend mana though? Not really, whatever, we're gonna win anyway. Huh? Where did you get that? Once per battle. Creature plainly refuses to die. Ah, I see. I see, and that's the thing here. Once per battle, though. To resummon the plebs. Then we're gonna finish this one off. That's alright, we still have spell casts. Can target this guy because the terror can be targeted by a lower tier. Ah, I see. Crazy. And this is not lower tier A. Get out. Get that. The Riz though. Okay, another protection from Fatal Strike. No more protections for you though. It's time to raise them. Now I can upgrade them. Kind of pointless really, I guess, to upgrade these guys. Chelsea, can we upgrade something with more initiative though? 9 initiative, I like that. I mean, it's still kind of bad though. Well, I mean, nothing really impressive, 9 initiative. Anyway, I'm sending you here. Well, I need to do the boss. I need to get the boss, I guess. I might as well. Sure, I would trade, but the boss I need. Fine. Okay. Good. Oh, very nice. Nice progress. Nice progress. And a double kick there. And get the kick too. So let's call it a day here. But we're gonna do the second channel action. Gotta get a little bit of Pepegas Fallout 76 grind. Alright, so there we go. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, I will be back in just a bit. Well, I mean, I actually kind of need to get some food gap, and then I will be back. So probably not super bit, but kind of bit. You know, I'm gonna be on my second channel. Gonna play some Fallout 76 for a couple of hours. Do the dailies and stuff, just, you know, just chill, just yup and everything. The usual, the usual. a little bit of the relaxed evening stream. And yeah, we're back tomorrow. Probably more New Vegas and Heroes. I do need to fit some more games in, but probably a bunch of that will be on Friday. Maybe on Thursday I will also on some. We'll see though. We'll see. For sure gonna be Heroes though. 100% gonna be releasing tomorrow. So the Heroes continues. Heroes continue, and the other reminder, if you're planning to buy it tomorrow, you can get it on my next store, and I will get a little something, and you will get your Steam copy anyway with the regional, not the regional, but the global US dollars price, which is sometimes even a bit cheaper for European citizens, by the way. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, thank you, and yeah, I'll see you all soon, or tomorrow 9 AM CEST. Enjoy the rest of the evening, love you all, bye bye.